Hello guys, I'm Futureal. I stream 5 days a week over on twitch.tv/Futureal from 8 AM CET, 2 AM Eastern, 11 PM Pacific. And today we're coming back with part 9 of the Diablo 2 Barb only Holy Grail that we started a few weeks ago. If you haven't watched the start of this project, please check out the link for the first episode underneath, next to my stream, next to my Discord, and everything else you need. Down below in the description, check it out. In yesterday's episode, we finished Lower Kurust and we finished the Grief Faceblades. We went on to start farming Mephisto, and this is also what we're going to do today. We're going to farm Mephisto, we're going to farm Andariel. It depends on which items we are missing and where the highest drop chance is. There isn't really much more to say than that. Check out the drops. I hope you will enjoy, and I will see you guys on the next one. Good morning, everybody. Oh, Skarush, Johan, how are you guys doing? Oh, good morning, Raven. How are you? Okay. We should be good to go here. Yep. Here we are. Oh, I only have one weapon. That's not so good. Socketed the other wizard spike yesterday. Hey Killer Toss, how's it going? No, I'm gonna run Bale to 98 and then Nilathok for the last level. No, it's not worth getting. It can't give me anything that I need. The funny part is that it's actually not worth getting for anyone if you're farming Mephisto. Because the chests in Lower Kuros are faster to farm, so you should just skip it and farm Meph faster and go to Lower Kuros to farm their chest. It's gonna give you more overall. Doing the combination is just gonna slow you down. The grind goes really well, thank you. We haven't gotten the one that we mostly wanted. The Reaper's Toll. But we got 79 new items yesterday. Yeah, I have a spreadsheet. Exclamation point, new Grail. What do you use to level Barb at level 23? Do you have, are you like untwinked with only the gear you find, or do you have gear from other characters? You're using from other characters. Okay, so you should have pretty strong gear then. I would go to Eldritch. Wait, you're 23. Not 23. 23, you want to go to Serena, which is basically the super unique in the Ruined Temple in Kurast Bazaar in Act 3. Get your best maces. If you have Siverb's Cudgel, the Grand Scepter. Those are really good. You can use Malice. You can use Stout Nail. There are some other weapons you can use as well, depending on what you find. And you probably want to be Frenzy Double Swing. So you put 1 point in Double Swing, 1 point in Frenzy, 6 points in Double Swing, and then you max your Mastery.
Good day.
Do we have Rock Fleas? F. Yeah, we do. And then as soon as you're level 25, you go to Eldritch and you farm him. You can farm him a long time. You can farm him all the way to level 39 actually. And then put on Butcher's Pupils. 2 Butcher's Pupils. They're really good weapons. And then as soon as you pass level 30, you respec Whirlwind. It's really nice. 39 again. Lead Crow, I'm pretty sure I have this one. Yeah. Hey, another wizard spike. Wow. That one is not... it's already crossed off the list, so it's just gonna be for placing, and it goes in page 31. Yes, right there. Hey, J-Mod. Almost. Unlucky. The chieftain, right? Yeah. We have all that. I wonder what the first item today is gonna be.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, we're out of scrolls.
What do you need?
Ooh. It's not a super terrible amulet, actually. Hey, morning, Ronson. How are you? On this Thursday morning.
That Tiara. Wall of the Eyeless, I'm pretty sure I have. Yep. Why didn't the Tiara roll unique instead? Oh, you did the injector method? That's fine. Works as well. Yeah, you have to inject it every time. That's the misfortune about it. You can load it on. You can put it in the plugin file to start it when you start the game. Oh, good luck, Raven. Get that Schaefer. Oh, you already have the Schaefers, wow. Nice. Congrats on the Grailer. I think I'm gonna get a Grailer today as well.
Good day.
No, I have no idea about that, Ronson. I don't know anything about the method he used for installing his loot filter. Oh, that's a new one. A Peasant Crown. But I think the Bastard Sword I have. Yeah, I do. But the Peasant Crown is new. First item of the day. Peasant Crown War Hat. For the love of God. Why can't that Tiara roll unique? It drops with a different item that rolls unique. And how did my mercenary end up dying? That is unfortunate.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, of course I do. But that's not gonna happen anyway, so... It's not like you're only gonna find the F one.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Kroshuk. It's going well. Just started, got our first Grailer. We have seen 2 Tiaras already today. Yeah, but Blinkbat is 1 in 200 if you go and farm it. Like, it's super, super rare to find on Hell, but it's very easy to get on normal. Yeah, no worries, man. It feels bad. You want to start your own Barb Grail? Yeah. It's, the first 10 days is gonna be, quite annoying. Well, I should say 10 to 15 days. It depends a little bit on your luck as well, what you drop. But that's approximately, I mean... this is my day 16, right? So I could have started grailing on Friday. That's when I got my last Phaseblade. Well, I technically only would have needed 1 Phaseblade if I was immediately grailing. But I also got that on Friday. So yeah, Friday was day 16, 15, 14, 13. Yeah, 12 days. 12 days from the start, I was finished with Enigma and Grief. Yeah, that was with playing 8 hours Monday to Friday. I don't play during weekends, so it's basically a 40 hours per week playing, or 37 and a half, something like that. Because I start 10-15 minutes after my stream starts in the morning, and then I have a lunch break in the middle of the day. So it's approximately 7.5 hours every day. But I don't play weekends, so... Yeah, that one I have. Oh, it wasn't that bad. How long was I there? 3,000 runs. And I did about 400 runs, 450 runs per day. So how much was that? 7 or 8 days? That was fine. I mean, it's a lot easier when you can talk to people though, when you are streaming. It is easier. But it's also easier for you guys when you guys are playing if you're watching someone who is streaming. Sort of makes you feel like you're doing things at the same time.
possible.
Impossible. Crab gloves. Pretty sure I have this one. Yeah, I do have that one. What do you want that for?
Good to see you.
Hey, another G-face. Okay. G-face is always nice. Oh, can take me one extra one of those. Oh, battle boots as well. And that's a lot of good bases. Bone knife, circlet. Any of these roll unique. But I could take me an extra G-face. Don't mind that at all. Oh, crap. What the hell is my mercenary doing idling over there? Morning, prisoner. Eth Grimsight. I do think that it's the Grim Reaper, right? No, this is Burning Dead. Burn. Grim's Burning Dead. Already have it, yes. I don't have it in the Grail, though. So that is a new Grail find, actually. We got Peasant Crown. So we have 2 new items today. Did you see the report from yesterday, prisoner? 79 new items yesterday. Yeah, it's an insane amount. Today, I mean, I would be surprised if we get like 20 items today. 600 runs yesterday. Yeah, we did get some really rare ones. We got Asia Wrath and Arachnid's Mesh. Nah, it wasn't actually Ronson. That day we farmed Nightmare Mephisto, we got more. We got 96 items. 6 MF. I'm not cheering for that, but I will take it. I will save it. Yeah, 79 yesterday and 96 on the Nightmare day. Yeah, it's amazing. It's really, really nice. It doesn't surprise me, dirty boy. Oh, amulet. That's 2 new items, I think. Yep. Warshrike is a new item. And we can get something from the amulet as well. So that goes here. And let's go for the amulet. Ah, Noko-san. We have that one. Noko-san's relic. And we even have it with that skin. Okay. In the bin you go. Oh, some coffee. I do have a YouTube channel, yes, but there's nothing on it yet. It's been recently created. Hopefully we're gonna get around to it this weekend to start uploading the first couple of episodes. It kind of depends on how quickly I can learn the video editing program, because I need to do some editing of the files before I upload them. But I'm hoping to be able to start doing that this weekend, so they will be available. Now I'm just gonna remove the long introduction in the front, and I'm gonna like fast forward on the brakes and stuff like that. The meat scraper, I'm actually not sure if I have it. I'm pretty sure I have it, but yes. care of the 6. Yep. I'm not sure yet. Maybe we'll try Windows Movie Maker. Wasn't that the one you recommended? Mm-hmm. No, I'm gonna upload the file as a complete, but I'm not gonna have like a 15-minute introduction before the stream, and I'm not gonna have a 15-minute break in the middle. I'm just gonna fast forward so that the guys that are watching on YouTube don't have to sit there and wait while I'm having my lunch, because you know that doesn't really have any point. And then I will put all the finds of that day in the description of the video. Yeah, I have no idea how to do it, so it's going to be a new experience for me. But I don't need to add any effects, I don't need to do anything like that. I just need to cut out or like remove, squeeze together and stuff like that. I should kill these, the champions. They have a very big loot table. There's one more. Yeah, that's the thing, like... If you give me a program that is too advanced, it's gonna take too long. And I don't need very advanced to do what I want to do. Yeah, but it's not about success. It's about uploading what's there. The highlights are... Like, you can imagine how much work it is to go through all those days of videos to cut out 30-second slots from 8 hours on, like, you know, the amount of videos that I will have. Helm? Is that Natalia's? Yeah. The price for what? I'm not the one who wants the videos. Other people are asking about the videos. So if you want the videos, you deal with them. Otherwise, I'm not gonna upload them. It's very simple. Is that Ice Blink, I think? Yep. The stash was actually shown, Rudelbert, on that day when I started this one. I had the other account logged in and I went through the stash quickly, and then I switched accounts.
What do you need?
Yeah, it was. I mean, obviously, I start my stream at at 8 in the morning. That's 2 new items, by the way, guys. This is Nightsmoke, that's Jalal's, of neither of which I have. And so, I mean, that would have happened like 9 o'clock in the morning on the first day of my new Grail. So if you weren't here for the absolute beginning, you wouldn't have seen it. Hey, morning, high time. We keep finding new items. We had a double on that run. Oh, snap. Try to go to the same run again. I don't think I need that one. No, I have it. Monka Omega is correct. That needs to be a thing. Hey, morning Smithers, how's it going? So what are the odds that we're getting Reaper Stole today? Just home from work, time for smoke and chill. Alright. Grand Scepter. Is that Rust Handle? Yeah, Rust Handle I think we have. Yeah, we do. And the Warhammer is Iron something. Yeah, Ironstone, we have that one too. It's gonna be... I have to start remembering the bases we need now, so I don't have to stop and look at these all the time. It's slowing me down so much. But it's really hard to remember 154 items. Just from glancing at the spreadsheet. Yeah, of course. Of course you learn the basis, but that's not the point. The point is that when you need a short war bow, but you still need a short bow and a war bow, but you don't need a short war bow, then you become confused. It's very easy to miss an item. Because most other items are fine. Like it's the bows and the polearms that are kind of annoying because they have such weird names. But I think that after today, I will probably not make that mistake very often. Because now we're starting to get into the territory of less than 100 item remaining. And it becomes a lot easier. I mean, of course, it depends what I'm able to pick up today. Like, if we can get Reaper's Toll today and move on to Andy, we're probably gonna find some more low-level items. What? I couldn't find this for the longest time, and now I get 2 in 10 minutes? Oh, game. You're such a tease. Hey, Matrus. Good morning. Got 4 very crappy torches. Feels bad, man. But you know what your mistake is, though, Matrus? And I'm saying mistake in the most respectful way possible. You need to, like... You need to accept the fact that you're gonna be unlucky. And just hit the biggest drum you can ever find. And go do, like, farm 25 torches. Something like that. You need to do something stupid like that. And then you're gonna find multiple. If you just keep getting 1 or 2, 3, 4, something like that, you're just gonna get disappointed. Just get a boatload, so you pretty much guarantee yourself one, and also have a good chance of getting other really good torches. That's what I did. It did take me a long time to get a druid torch, but I did get a good one eventually. Oh yeah? What did you get yesterday? Like a D-web or something? Oh, you got a Dark Force spawn. Yikes. That is nice. And even F. That is a nuts find. Hey, morning DS. How are your legs? Mine are wrecked. I'm dead. 1 in 32 million, yeah. Crazy. I increased on all the exercises yesterday. The Doomslinger. Okay, we actually had that one. On leg day, my legs are already howling after the second exercise. Oh yeah, there it is. We actually did have it. Oh, we can actually do that one upstairs. There's so much other stuff we have to ID.
Good to see you.
That was garbage. Garbage. And garbage. Wall of the Eyeless again. Well, we start with squats, and then we have. I don't know what the fuck the exercise actually is called, but it's like a leg extender where you sit with your legs in 90 degrees angle, and then you push up your toes. I think it's just called leg extensions, but it's not like it's not a sitting squat. It's only working your from your knees and up, between your knees and your hips. No, it's not calves. And then after that we have a hamstring curl, and then hip adductor and abductor, and then we do toe rises and sit-ups. So that, how was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7 exercises. Well, 6 on legs and then 1 on the belly. You should have seen the one that I had when I leveled my other Barb hedonism. It was the most crazy throne room you have ever seen in your life. Because I teleport on the right side, so close to the right side wall when I go forward, and as soon as I jumped over the wall, there was a pack of champion dolls in the corner. Then there was another pack of dolls further ahead, and there was 2 pack of elite souls, one that had conviction, and the other one had like extra fast or might or something, so it mighted all the dolls. It took me like 7 minutes to clear that throne room because I'm stubborn. Yeah, it happened only once though. I did like 1600 runs when I leveled my other Barb to 98. And it was only once during all that time that a throne room like that happened. Everything else was pretty much fine. There were some other that was kind of annoying as well, of course. I have nearly one-shot myself several times on those dolls, because you do a whirlwind and you can't stop. You just kill everything in your path. Especially if you're amped and you kill like 6 or 7 of them at the same time. That is rough. But why don't you have a little bit of damage reduction though? Their explosion is physical damage, right? So with a little bit of damage reduction, you will be able to survive them much better. Oh, is it 2 of them? There we go. Oh, there was only 1 actually. That one I have, yeah. What build are you playing? Are you playing Whirlwind? Hey, morning, brother.
Greetings.
But aren't you already at the maximum IAS breakpoint with Phaseblade Grief? You shouldn't need that attack speed at all. Now, what weapons are you playing? Double Grief. Yeah, you're at maximum attack speed, dude. That belt is basically 15 strength for you. You're wearing a blue belt at the moment with 15 strength. Get yourself a string of ears. The 15% damage reduction it's pretty big. Yeah, I know you have one. You mentioned before, but you should use it. The damage reduction is huge, and the lifesteal is really nice as well. Are you playing Enigma? No. You should definitely keep High Lords. High Lords is not for the attack speed. You even use High Lords in Whirlwind build because of the Deadly Strike is so good. Deadly Strike, Lightning Res, skill. High Lords is absolutely amazing. Oh, you can't afford a jaw? Okay. You're playing with Laying of Hands, right? Yeah. I think there's a lot of people that's gonna get surprised how good this character actually is at doing Bale runs. I mean, you can't compare it to a sorceress, but it's a lot better than people think if you build it properly. Oh, you have level 25. Do you have an Annie as well? Aha, okay. Schythe, battle side. This is Athena's, yeah. That's Ariok's needle. Hey, good luck, Ronson. Everyone, pray for Ronson. He's going to the dentist. No, he's not. You're very, very silly, Diaz. Very, very silly. It doesn't surprise me. Oh. Oh, that was nearly a good one. 2 javelin on this and it's not bad. And why does he put himself into that corner? I need to get some more coffee.
Good day.
That's an incredible amount of stats for only 3 stats. Oh. This had so much potential. But still so far. Wait, did I fix my... Oh yeah, I did. Do you have gym today, Diaz, or are you taking a day off to tend to your broken legs? You do have gym today. Oh, that's another new item. Valkyrie wing. I am certain this is a new item. Valk... What? No, I actually have it. What? For real? Yeah, I actually had it. When did I get that? Item level 82. Oh, that's on Countess. I actually dropped that from Countess. 186. It's actually the best one as well, so... Oh, I guess we keep the best one. You're a masochist. Could you imagine doing that leg workout that you're doing every single day? Like every single day. And then eating like 80 grams of protein every day. You found a nice dual leech ring? Yeah, really? Post it on the Discord, Matrus. I want to see. I have a pretty good one. I can show you the one that I have. Am I using it right now? No, I'm not. It's on page 14. Here. Yeah, I have two. This one is the one with FCR that I don't really like that much, but this one is nice with 111 attack rating. I wish it had some more stuff, but... Oh, it's even better? Okay. Yes, Stu. That is the plan. But I haven't gotten around to do that yet. I need to set up my training programs properly. So that it's available for those who wanna see them. And, you know, come with either tips or they're looking for inspiration or whatever. So I am gonna get around to that. Maybe I should do that this weekend, actually. I'll put out a couple of videos on YouTube and also sort out the gym section of the Discord. That's a good idea. Alright, give me a second. I will check it out. Yeah, it's gonna be League of Legends binging, for sure. But we can do it in the breaks. Okay, let's check here. Ooh, that is nasty. Holy hell, that is nasty. And it's only 5 stats. What? That is an incredible ring. That is like literally... That is 9 out of 10. That's 9 out of 10. Put one more stats there and it's 10 out of 10. Almost no matter what the stat is, actually, to be honest. It's either going to be FCR or mana or another resistance. Wow. It's a very nice ring. What? The Diggler. We have that one. What What base is Crowcaw? It's a Tigulated male. Okay. I'm still needing that one. Just gonna check if we still need amethysts. I don't think we do. Nope. Only one sapphire. Another one of those. Ariok's needle just can't stop dropping.
Good to see you.
What do you mean, prisoner? How RNG works? Is this another tinfoil hat moment? Where is the elite? Oh, there he is. And he probably... He apparently did not want to get killed, that one.
Yes. Good day.
So a chat post from Indrek's stream. What? Yeah, what about it? What's your problem with it? The item is already decided when it drops. It's not on identification. Wait, did I just jump straight down or did I create a new game? That happened so fast. Wow, I did create a new game. Hey, Malfirio. Oh, by the way, DS, there's a picture for you in the cooking channel. How are we doing this morning, Malfirio? That one we have. It actually has the perfect amount.
I can't carry anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. You posted your ring on Discord? Let me check it out. Okay, that is nasty. That is very, very nasty. I love that ring. 20 magic find. That is insane. What the hell is white sauce? Oh, bechamel, okay. Yeah, that ring is crazy. I'd love that ring. Kind of sucks with the AR, because with the faster cast rate, it's like, you know, it's a caster ring. You would have loved some an extra resistance on top of there, or maybe mana. But to have 5 out of 6 amazing stats, that is really, really, really nice. Hey, another new item. Short battle bow. This is gonna be the green one, yes, and the battle hammer is gonna be the iron stone. No, it's Earthshaker, but we got that yesterday, right? Yeah, but I'm just saying that the attack rating is wasted on a caster class, because to be fair, it is a caster ring. When you have the faster cast rate and the magic find, you're not gonna use that without life leech on a melee character. For Pit Zerker? Okay. Yep. If you want to go that build. No, you don't use Hodo. You go with High Lords. High Lords build is better. And 2 Wizard Spikes. Okay. I don't like using rocks. So that's 3. We have 6 new items today. Wait, 6 new items? Where is the 6 new items? What the hell is going on here? Oh, there. There we go. 6 new items. Yeah, so we broke 150. So we have less than 150 items remaining right now. You use that build so that you get the extra percentage on Hork. I think the best build is something like 1 Wizard Spike, 1 Hodo, and Arachnid's Mesh. I'm not really sure. They're still arguing, and not arguing like that, but they're still like trying to figure out or trying to calculate what is actually theoretically the best build, because it's so close. Yeah, I don't like suicide branches. They take too much of my mana. Like, I feel like I have to play so perfect to not have to constantly eat mana potions. So I just feel like wizard spikes are much better. At least until you have learned the build really well, so that you know how to conserve your mana properly. Yeah, the mana 7 MF of Charms really helps. I have a few of those on my other Grail, but I haven't found any for this one yet. It actually looks like we are going to get level 91 today. Oh well, we're definitely getting level 91, even if we find the gear that we're looking for. We're gonna get level 91 from the Ancients. So it's just about finding the gear now. Hey Thanatos. Good morning to you. Public holiday. Feels good, man. It's for 40 million for Hell, yeah. But I do believe that I had less than 40 million remaining. 51. No, it's 53 million. So unless we find Reaper's Toll, High Lords, and Kiras on the next hour, I think we're gonna get the next level. Yikes. Do you mean the unique amulets now? I think I have 4 of them. No, oh, Eth Mancatcher. Wow. And there's a Thresher. But that Eth Mancatcher might actually be a new Eth Grail item. I will quickly look. It's either 4 or 5.
Yes.
Page 53. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, 5 different ones. So Viperfork, Eth Viperfork. Okay, Viperfork is a new item. Let's check if it's a new Eth item. It's not a new Eth item, but it's a new item for the Grail. Thanks, LeBron. Appreciate that. Nice to see you stop by, even if you have to head off to bed. What have you missed today, or were you here yesterday? Today. Nothing amaze balls today. We got Peasant Crown, Jalal's, Warshrike, and a couple of pole arms. So we had this, was it 6 or 7 new items today. We have broken the 150 remaining though. So we have less than 150 remaining. We could actually, with a little bit of luck, get down to 100 today. If we find this Reaper's Toll and Kira's, you know, within a couple of hours, so that we can move on to Andariel. Need to get that. Need to get that High Lords from Andariel. We have both those. What the hell? Where is he going? He wants to run away to the portal, I think. Yeah, exactly. Blackhorn's Face, I think that's a new one. No, it's not. We actually have that one. And the linked mail we definitely have. It's the one with the sockets, right? Yeah, Spirit Forge. Which is the one that I'm missing? Dark Sight Helm. No, wait, that was the Eth Grail. What am I doing? Oh, I actually threw away an item that I needed. Fuck my life. Oh well. We will find it again. Because I was on the wrong Grail sheet. I was on the Eth Grail sheet. Oh, that one we have. Lord Standardizer. Yeah, 79 new items, DS. Well, if that pleases you, it was 69 unique items. So what did I say? I said we have broken 150, right? And we're gonna have to get at least 3 more items before we're done with the farm. So... a kite shield. We already have. Ghostly one takes so much damage. There we go. I need the dragon shield. It's the last of that type of shield. I already have the kite shield and the monarch. It's Tiamat's rebuke or something like that. Yes. Actually 2 storm shields. It wouldn't surprise me if we find another storm shield today, if we continue to farm Mephisto and not get Reaper's Toll. The Atlantean we have. I'm starting to get better at remembering what bases we need, except for that friggin' Blackhorn's face that I threw away a couple of runs ago. I threw away the Flail yesterday as well, the Jade Tandoliga or whatever it's called. I was absolutely positive I've had it, and it turns out I don't have it. Yeah, the General's Tandoliga, right? Isn't that what it's called? Oh, you're gonna get below 40? That would be pretty nice. Are you talking about your hardcore now, yeah? Ballista. That one we already have, but we can check the ED just for fun. Oh, 41 now? Yeah, you're gonna get that. You only need 2 more to break into the 30s. I think that's gonna be fine. But when you're into the 30s, like they're and if you start like crossing off the silly items, the ones that you feel like you can just go and pick up if you go to normal, there's not that much left. Ogre Axe. Cloud Kill? No, Cold Kill. We have that one. Yep. And Francisca we have, Ogre Axe we have. Oh, I just remembered. The Trangul Helm is a bone visage, right? Or bone visage. Depending on how you choose to pronounce that. So that's probably a treasure class that's above Mephisto. The frickin' wizard spikes can't stop dropping now. That's the 4th wizard spike. Top of the morning to ya. How you doing, Shabango? you just Google translated it, but that doesn't make it true, does it? You go to Google Translate and ask how do they pronounce color. They say color because it's British. There's 1,000 different English accents, and every one of them are equally correct. Oh, we already did this one. Just about to walk into hell? Alright. I've just been there. How's your levels and your gear looking like? Light belt, that one we have, yeah. Snake cord. And my British accent is not that bad actually. But I need to have a drink. I need to have a drink or two to do any sort of accent properly. Because it's awkward to make some sounds when your tongue is tense. With a drink or two you kind of relax. It's easier to do the different accents. Hey, morning Sleazeman, how's it going? Yeah, any special reason you're not using G-Phase? Is it just because you haven't found it yet, or... because I personally think Ariats is dog poop. Alright, talk to you later, Rulebert. Thanks for stopping by, man. Nice hedonism. Yes, I have one Grail completed. You can check out the exclamation point Astrion command. That's my final drop. You can also do exclamation point Grail to check the Grail sheet. Yeah, you should definitely wear G-Phase instead of Ariats. Ariats is cow dung compared. How long in real time? It took 2.5 years. But I need to say that I was really unlucky with the last item. Took me a super long time. It shouldn't have taken that long at all. But we got there in the end. We got it over the finish line. I'd also probably farm more levels, Shubango. Not necessarily for yourself, but to have a stronger mercenary. G-Phase is a lot better. If you can make... well, did you... oh yeah, you were already using Duress. Duress is fine. Well, not like Llama, actually, because he doesn't play more than once a week. I played 10 hours every day for 18 months. We were before that last item dropped. I had one item remaining for 18 months. So it's very far from what he's doing, because he barely plays his Grail. He plays it like once a week. So yeah, I was very unlucky with that last item. But it's all good. We finished it. So now we have a different project. Yeah, I basically played the same amount in 1 week that he plays for a month. No, 2 months. I played what he plays for 2 months. I did that time in 1 week. And then you can start multiplying. It's 26, 52, it's 78 weeks. Times 2 months. So 144 months would it take him to finish the Grail with the same misfortune on the last item as I had. And 144 months, that's what, 14 years? Yeah, Ribcracker is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. But that being said, I think you already have the best weapons. The Butcher's Pupils are... It kind of depends what you're doing. You can try them both out. But if you use G-Face and Goblin Toes or Gore Riders, I think that the Butcher's Pupil will perform a little bit better than Ribcracker. Yeah, I have an Eth Ribcracker as well. It's on my other Grail. It's kind of a debate item, sadly. It would be such a good item if there was a way to indestructible that and still give it attack speed. What you put in G-Phase for yourself? Are you doing Grail on that Barb, or are you just doing a playthrough? No, I think the solution to making Zodrunes a lot more applicable to people would be to, instead of making the Zodrune usable as a slot into an item, it should be a cube recipe. So you put the item and the Zodrune and something else into the cube, and then you literally give the item indestructible, instead of using up the socket space. That would be much better. Oh, you're just leveling him for the pits? Just throw in some low-level ED Jewel. Maybe an ED Jewel with a little bit of strength or dex or something. I mean, Steve, maybe you have a rare jewel that you never thought you could use, that has like 25 ED approximately, maybe a little bit of strength and dex on it, maybe some res. You can throw that shit in there. That's helpful. Yeah, I think that that indestructible recipe for the cube would have made the Zodrune a lot more attractive, and you could basically, if you're unlucky with an item and the item is good enough, like imagine some 220 gloves or 220 circlets that roll F, you could actually consider spending a Zodrune to sort of save the item. Yeah, it opens so many possibilities. And also, there's one more thing that I was thinking about. You know that you can add one socket with the quest, right? I think that there should be a cube recipe to add one additional socket. Now, I don't mean that you should be able to do that on every item. but you should be able to add one socket if there is a random amount of sockets you can get. For instance, on a blue item, where you would get 1 or 2. So if you get 1, you could use a recipe to add the second socket. So yeah, you kind of were unlucky with the Larzuck quest, but at least you did. The item isn't ruined, but you need to spend consumable, and it needs to be expensive. It definitely needs to be expensive. I'm thinking somewhere in the lines of a Sur rune or something. So definitely expensive, and also to be able to utilize the Sur runes a lot more, because they're basically not utilized at all. Yeah, exactly. Sur is just half a burr rune. It has no practical use outside of that. Oh, we just passed 900 runs. Привет, MNT. How are you? Smitty, this is nothing. Like seriously, this is nothing. Did you watch my stream when I was farming Pindle a couple of years ago? That was machine-like. I got 900 Mephisto runs. You're fresh around here? Yeah. Okay, 900 Mephisto runs. You could do that in a day. I did 100,000 Pindle runs. It took me 698 hours. Yes way. 100,000 runs. And the funny part is, I did it with a Horker Barb, so the efficiency would be the same as doing 155,000 runs on a Sorceress. And I still didn't get my item. This is the main reason why Astrion took so long for me. 155,000 runs on Pindle, and I didn't get Astrion. I found it eventually, yes. So after this happened, I decided that, okay, fuck it. I'm not gonna push on for this item alone. So then I went to level my Necromancer to 98, I leveled my Sorceress to 98, I leveled my Barb to 98, and after I leveled my Barb to 98, I respec'd Zerking again, and went back to the pits, and I got it in like 600 runs or something. 600-700 runs, I'm not entirely sure. I think you can see it in the clip. I think I have a run counter running in the clip of the Astrion drop. Yeah, that was insane. I like the chances of me not getting that item on that many runs was absolutely crazy. I should have gotten 3 of them. That's what I did of everything else. Like everything else. Mang Songs, I think I got 4. D-Web, I got 3 or 4. I got multiple Death Fathoms, multiple Dark Force Spawn, multiple Crown of Ages, you know. Literally anything you can imagine, but not Astrion. It just refused to drop. I think I ended up on 19 Gris Caddies. 7 Mang Songs. In total. Not just from Pindle, but 7 in total. I think 4 of them were from Pindle. Yeah, it's 1 in 54k, 55k, depending on your magic find. I was also running 810 magic find. So, you know, I was at the highest possible breakpoint for the Zerko Barb. Well, you can technically get to 728, but you need some crazy amulet that I didn't have, at least. Nah, Pindle was never nerfed, Sleazeman. That's a myth. Pindle has always had the same drop chance of everything. Blizzard said that they were gonna try to nerf him, but they never did. Fechmar. Axe of Fechmar. That's a new item. Nice. And Basil's Vortex we have. They have actually changed one monster. Or there's one monster that is bugged. And it's oh, what's that called? Snip chat? No. What is it? Help me out here, DS. Snip something. I can't remember his full name. It's a super unique in Icy Cellars or something. He was supposed to be TC87, but there is something wrong with his coding, so he is effectively TC78 for some reason. He's not supposed to be, but he is. Hey, T-Gods. That's our first T-Gods. 180, not bad. Yeah, Snap Chip Shatter. There we go. That guy has a much lower treasure class than he's supposed to have. Maybe some of you guys know Ubio Gesh, from either Glenn's Discord or from Llama's stream. He actually showed that the character, or that the NPC is bugged with an experiment. Yeah, exactly. That video was really good. You went from a regular to a mechanical. Grats, man. Feels good. Hey, we have a facet. Rune sword. That's plague. I think we have the plague bearer. Yeah. Okay, give me some guesses for the facet that dropped, guys. I'm gonna ID it in about 2 runs. Gonna give myself some time. Bec-De-Corbin. Do we have this one? No, it's new. Amazeballs. So potentially 2 new items in 2 runs consecutively. Alright, let's ID the jewel. I am guessing 5/5 cold.
Yes.
So that's a new one. And 5/4 fire. Does anyone have 5/4 fire? We have a 5/5 fire. So Sleazeman and Hedonism are both very close. 1 point off. Good job, guys. Yeah, you got it backwards. Exactly. So that was 2 new items consecutively. I think we are actually... are we above 10 items today now? Let me quickly check. I think we are above 10. 4, 6... Yeah, we are on 11. 11? Oh, we're about to break 140 remaining soon. Yes, facets are considered different items, and that's why all of them are included in the Grail. They have a different item ID, so you can find multiple of them in the same game. It's not the same thing as, for instance, Ormus Robes, that only has one item ID, but it rolls a random skill. So those two things cannot be compared. You need 8 total. There's 4 of them, and they have on level up and on die. Yeah. It's easy to do that though, because so many other things are multiplied in the game. Which makes drop chances and stuff, and combinations incredibly large. Ogre Maul. Oh, another pair of Laying of Hands. And that's 80... 85, nope. Do we take another pair of Laying of Hands? Sure, we can take another pair of Laying of Hands. Put that in the stash next to the extra G phase that we looted. Just because, why not? Right here. So now we have the best combination right there. You have that on your melee character, you're good. That's all you need. The levels needed from your mercenary, I would farm Eldritch. For melee characters, weapons are definitely overrated. Crushing Blow carries. Weapons are trash usually. So if you can pick, or if you have to pick the Crushing Blow over the weapon damage. Well, you can do that, but the only problem is your attack speed. Your attack speed is usually really, really terrible if you don't have a weapon in your hand. But you can use like a really plebsy weapon. You can use like 2 gold daggers, since they're so fast. It's actually gonna work, which is bizarre. 11:14. Crap. Oh, what is this? Why couldn't that be a bit more? But I still think that's possibly better. Hang on. No, it's actually not better. For 1% mana leech, I get 4 dex. But I lose a ton of attack rating. I lose a ton of res. Nope, it's not worth. It's considerably worse. It was a nice attempt though. I don't know if I create a new game. I did not create a new game. $9.24, and we're gonna get probably like 1400 runs today, if we don't find our items before that. Oh, and we also decided that we were gonna find we were gonna find Stormlash today. Finally got a decent mana leech ring. Nice, post it on the Discord, man. I wanna see. Alright, let's check it out. Well, that is good though. High attack rating, damage, 6 mana leech, and res with damage reduction. That is a nice one. As you said, it's not like super elite, but it's solid. Hey, there we go. The General's Tandoliga.
Good to see you.
I can't believe we didn't have that item. I probably just had to have forgotten to pick it up or something. Oh, we can put it there. So now we're at 4, 6, 10, we're at 12. Yeah, I already found it multiple times, but I threw it away every time. We're using a add-on called Pluggy. It's basically like playing Battle.net, but you have a larger stash. Doesn't change anything with the gameplay, anything with the drops. It's just larger stash space. So 2 more items to break into the 140s. About 4 billion, I think, soak. No, it's not infinite. It is a finite number because of the space in the bits that allocates memory for that thing. But it's a ridiculous number. You're not going to fill it up in your lifetime. Warp, that's... Oh, why didn't these drop unique? Yeah, it's enough. As I said, it's just like playing Battle.net.
Yes.
You're basically playing Battle.net in single player with a large stash. Oh. Yeah, the respecs are less important, but yeah, there's free respecs as well. Dusk Shroud. Oh! Oh, guys! Wow! Look at that! 315 Blizzard! Let's go! Nice! We have it here on page 43. Yep. We can put it on 42. This page is not going to fill up anyway, so... Oh, you mean the ones over the life bar? Let me see how far it goes. Okay, I guess. It could potentially block something. You couldn't see the number? Yeah, like the number varies. +1 to Blizzard. We have a Blizzard Enigma. Yeah, he was here yesterday. He or she. I do not know. Oh, for the love of God, why am I stuck in the stairs? Oh, that was the guy who was playing the game for the first time? Well, he was... maybe he was here to pick up some tips yesterday then. Good for him. Oh, this is 2 packs. Where did that elite go? Friggin' elite is running off. Okay, that's one. Where's the other one? There. Oh, okay. Oh, he's probably... yeah, he's stone-skinned. Stand still. Let me hit you in the face. He's probably playing Summoner though, because Summoner is very safe.
Hail to you, champion.
As much as anything can be safe when you're playing it for the first time. He's playing Bone? Holy hell. That is gonna fall off so quickly on Hell though. It's gonna feel like he's running into a brick wall right now. The damage is just not there. Yeah, that's Omega Yikes. You're coming to a Fallen in Act 1 Hell and you have to shoot him like 17 times to kill him. Chaos armor. Oh, that we got that one yesterday. Lots of cool, very wow. T-Gods, Jalals, Facet. Besides that, I mean, yeah, we picked up, was it 12 new items already today? But sadly, not the ones we need. Imagine if we end up doing like 2,000-3,000 runs before we get the 2 items we need, and then we have to go do Andariel for High Lords afterwards. That was fire. Don't trust chat. Oh, it feels bad, man. What are you coming at me for? How do you handle facets? You need 2 of each. One cold and one with a die and one with level up. And you need that for all 4 different elements. Yes, Nightmare Mephisto is worth farming for gear. He can drop Titans. Soak. Titans is amazing for Javazone. Nothing GG yet today, Hydro. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. But we still are in the, you know, bless RNG mode for Reapers and Kiras tonight, or today. Hey, Trainwrecks. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. How's things over in podcast land with the world situation? Are you even allowed to talk about anything these days? No, but you still do. Yeah, that's the Trainwrecks I know from the old days. Don't give a fuck, man. Oh, that's the Immortal King's belt. We just wait, I found that the other day. Crap. It was not a new item. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play Javzon, you want to try to get your hands on javelins that have replenish quantity, and Titans is, in my opinion, the easiest one. Basically because botnet, to be honest. Rubber banding, you get, you know, random timeouts, you get randomly like temp banned because you're joining games too quickly. It's just a bad experience, to be honest. So what someone has done is basically recreate Battle.net for a single player environment. They made a here, you can check it here. They made a add-on or a mod that's called Pluggy that doesn't change anything with the game. But they give you a very, very large stash, so you don't have to mule because you're on single player, so you can move stuff between your characters. And they also have the Pandemonium event and Diablo clone that's you can kill. So in fact, the mod doesn't change anything with the game. It's just playing Battle.net on single player. That's why I love it so much. Yeah, there are some good private servers. There are, but you know, it's kind of like, do you want to be at the mercy of someone else's server for your characters that you have invested thousands of hours in? Battle.net is well. The thing is, I'm sure you know this, but Battle.net on reset day and for about 2 to 3 weeks is really fun. Especially when you can play with friends, or you know, viewers or followers, or whatever you want to, how you want to put that. But on reset, Battle.net is fun. But then after 2-3 weeks, the bots just take over. They ruin the economy. You basically can't get runs going. You can't get chaos runs or Baal runs going without, you know, having a bunch of friends, people that know each other, because random games aren't up. It's 100% bots. Everything is bots. But if you want to play the first 2-3 weeks, that is a good experience. That can be a lot of fun. And I think for you, you're North American, right? So I think that it's the NA East ladder you want to play on if you want to do a reset. Hey Pandora, how's it going? Well, the thing is, the bots farm gear, and then they put the gear on D2 JSP, and they sell it for forum gold, and then they exchange the forum gold for real money. So people have like hundreds of bots going at the same time. Like people have become millionaires from botting on D2 JSP. It's absolutely crazy. And then they have made like automated bots that can go to the site and sell stuff. It's crazy. Hey 8, how's it going? Well, actually, how long has it been since you played the game seriously, Trainwrecks? Like, gave it a good couple of 100 hours to like get back into it. probably 15 years. Dude, check this command out, download the files, and install the game. And try it again. It's so rewarding. And especially if you loved the game when you were younger, and you get to play it again. Oh, you did install Pluggy. Oh, you played 3 months ago. Okay. Oh, did you do the all online thing, or did you do Pluggy? I guess you did online since you asked about the Pluggy. Yeah. The issue I have with online though is that especially if you want to do like some sort of challenge for yourself, you want to farm the rune words, or you want to farm all the items like I'm doing, or whatever. Your character gets removed after 6 months when the ladder resets. Kind of breaks down the fun for me a bit. Yeah, the account gets boned after 90 days of inactivity. So that's another reason why I think that single player is so much more fun and much more rewarding, because you keep your characters forever. You can just upload your characters to your Dropbox or something, and you will always have them. Aha, you did the whole... Oh shit, I missed my missed my battle orders for some reason. Oh, come on. Yeah, there's a lot of people. A lot of people that enjoy Path of Diablo at the moment. It's not the mod for me, but I enjoy watching it. I watch quite a few people that play Path of Diablo. And especially if you have played Path of Exile, it makes you know, the link between the games pretty obvious. No, they haven't been a thing for a long time, Trainwrecks. The poison damage is kind of poo-poo these days, since 110. Yeah, you can get them and you can use them, but you know, they're not going to be very efficient. Like Boson is basically dead. Yeah, they exist. But Boson is dead, so there's no need to use them, or no point to use them. They're just a rare trophy. Yeah, you could just multi-shot and basically kill anything because of the poison damage we're taking away. These days, you have the most, you know, the Hammerdin is always gonna be a crowd favorite. I don't really like it that much. It's okay. I like it for chaos. It's like brain dead farming, because you basically in no risk of dying ever. And then you have the two sorceresses, Cold and Light. They're strong. The Zerker Barb is the strongest character for magic finding. It takes a lot to play correctly, though. Then you have the traps in Javazon, Wind Druid. Yeah, I don't like the Wind Druid either. It's too slow. It's very, very safe though. I mean, you literally have to be asleep to die on that character. Almost like, it's almost like the Hammerlin, to be honest. But the damage is a little bit too low. Yeah, it's a good hardcore class. It is, because you can get so much life, especially if you play with Storm Shield and you have plenty of damage reduction. Yeah, Fireball is not. It's not very popular these days, and obviously most of us are playing single player, so there's no PvP going on. If you want a PvP, you have to go to BNet, and then you're gonna get wrecked by lag and, you know, rubber banding and shit like that. Raven Spiral, is that from a PvP druid? I don't actually know what that is. Oh, the yellow ring. No, that has to be on closed, on open BattleNet though, right? Because you can't get that in. Oh, it's not on open. I haven't heard about that ring actually. But it's been many years since I played on BNet. But was that like a ring that was duped out of control, and people almost used it as currency? Okay, so it's basically a ring that can't exist anymore. You can't have 15 all res on a magic ring anymore. You can't have 148 AR either. Yeah, I mean, there's something fishy going on here, because you can't have those stats on a magic ring. So, depending on what game version it was. Do you know if it was 108 or 109? Because the stats might be different, but today those stats wouldn't appear on the ring. They're too high. Hey, mana burn. Feels bad. (2002, 2003). That's probably 110 then. I mean, anyone that played this game when they were a kid, they're like, all of them are boomers right now. Faith, yeah. That was in 110. So if you remember Faith, you definitely played during 110. That's when it was introduced. No, the Faith is it a 4 open socket rune word? With Omen Jaw.
Good to see you. I can't.
Yikes, look at that. 2 to skills, attack rating, dual leech with mana. Yeah, see? Everyone that's older than... everyone that's too old to play Fortnite, they're boomers. The Jewel, so 40-15, I guess. I have a similar one actually. I have exactly the one that you said. There. That's the one that you suggested right now. That's the best one I found so far. So it's not no, you don't use poisoners at all. It's 451, but you don't use them. They're just like a trophy. Yeah. 451 still exists, but they're a trophy. They're completely useless. Oh wait, I can show you the ones that you actually do want. Even for the boson. Just give me a second to slap this guy. Here. There. This is the one you want, except that, you know, you want a little bit better stats. 3-20-20. That's the max stats you can have on this one. So those are the kind of small charms you want. For some character, yes, Trainwrecks. 45 is the maximum you can have life. But not all characters use skillers. It kind of depends what you're doing. Some characters just want to stack up Magic Find, like the one that I'm using. Or I want to use this sort of stuff. Where is it? There. I have 10 max, high AR, and then 45 life. That would be the best for me. Countess is best for mid runes. But mid runes only go up to Ist from Countess. So you probably want to do a different area if you want to farm high runes. Trav, Chaos, Talrush's Tombs, Chaos, Arcane Sanctuary. All good areas for runes. Oh, LK is amazing on single player, but it's absolute garbage when you're on BNet. Unless you can continuously play with a group, so that one of the group members can go check LK while the rest of the group is teleporting around. There's a lot of circlers that can technically be best in slot. But it all depends what you're doing. Like, it's going to change your best in slot gear if you're PvPing, if you're PvMing, if you're magic finding. Like, it's all different. Oh, that has to be one specific one that was on Open Battle.net or something like that, that only one person had. I can't remember to have seen such stats, but you know, it's probably like 2 assassin, 20 faster cast rate, 30 run walk, all resistance, strength, dex, something like this. Yeah, there's like open BNet and closed BNet is 2 different things. Closed BNet is where you do ladders, ladder resets. And open BNet is where your character end up after the ladder has reset. No, wait, I said that wrong. Let me say that again. Closed BNet is where you have to make an account online. You have to click here. This button right here. Open BNet is here. It's on the multiplayer. So basically you can go online with your single player characters. And here you can dupe and hack and do whatever the fuck you want. But on Battle.net, where you have to have an account, that is this is closed Battle.net. This is what they call closed Battle.net, and this is open Battle.net. And then even on the closed Battle.net, you had ladder and non-ladder, of course. So your characters got moved to non-ladder as soon as the ladder season had ended. Open Battle.net was always a joke. It was just a bunch of Polish and German people that ran around with crazy strong items and one-shot everyone. $15-14. Gonna save that. Was pretty good treks. Almost useful. Not useful at all. Oh yeah, you could do Iron Man. Was it that the level 9 challenge? Where you like bet a certain amount of gold and you level to level 9 and then PvP, then whoever won got the pot? Oh yeah, level 9 or 12. Yeah, I arranged a competition like that once when I was manager for a local area network in my town. We had a local tournament. I think we were like 10 or 12 people or something. We did it on LAN. It was a lot of fun.
Stay a while and listen.
You know, LAN parties were the thing back in the day. I used to be co-hosting a LAN party with like approximately 200 people twice a year in my small Norwegian town. Another Istrun. Wow. Look how convenient. You can put it straight into the wizard spike. Now we have 2 isted wizard spikes. This is Mavina's, and I already have it. That's the second Istrun from Mephisto. What the hell? Magic Find is not very high right now. I'm running 207. But I'm currently focusing more on having high damage and fast kill speed. But 200 is fine for this. Well, there's two ways to look. You can have max, where you concede all your damage to just have Magic Find, which is kind of silly to do. Or you can have like the best max, which is 759 for the Barb. Or no, wait, let me rephrase that. It's 763.
Good to see you.
Tankards, another Tankards. So then you can have 656 on the weapon swap when you're doing a find item. Well, that's more for the farming in the pits, though. You can have... hey, War Travelers! Big find! Huge find, boys! Okay. That's a new item. And what are the stats on the War Travs? 30 to 50 Magic Find. Are we happy with 40 plus? Are we happy with 45 plus? I'm gonna ID them after this run, so if you want to guess, leave your guess in the chat right now. You're thinking perfect, 170, no wait, 210 50s. Alright, let's check. War Travs, first War Travs, new item. Don't be 30s. That one was crap. 37. Not amazing. But it's a new item. And we're definitely going to use those later. Did anyone guess 37? Ronson got 38. Anyone with 36? Okay, Ronson closest with he missed it with 1 point. Nice, he's watching for his from his doctor's waiting room. He's sitting in the waiting room shaking now. Because he soon has to go to the dentist. Hey, Trainwrecks with the gifted sub to Ronson. I appreciate that, man. Congrats on the free sub, Ronson. Oh, you're already back. Nothing new I can use. Well, the War Travs. I could use the War Travs. But I think the Crushing Blow... Wait. Should we try? Should we try to swap out these for the extra damage? Because the damage here is pretty nice. The 15 to 25 damage is pretty sick. And we get more strength. We can try. Let's put these on hold for a bit. Yeah, nobody would lie about going to the dentist. That's that is beyond morbid. That is illegal. You can't do that. As traumatic as the dentist might be for someone. No, I will. Yeah, I will show you. Trainwrecks. The reason I'm using Wizard Spikes is the faster cast rate. So I have 50 here and 50 here. And with the ring, I reached the 105 faster cast rate breakpoint for teleportation. So if I put gold daggers on here to try and last hit, it would slow me down so much it wouldn't be worth. Like the runs would be twice as long, and for a little bit extra magic find, it's not worth at all. No, that's what I'm saying. It's not worth it because you would need 2 weapons, right? Because I'm teleporting with these. This is my teleport weapons. That's the only thing they do, and then I swap to grief. So this is what I kill with because it's so much faster to kill. So I would actually need a 3rd weapon set if I wanted to do that. And we found the Blackhorn's face, guys. The one that we threw away earlier. So now we have about 250 magic find, right? Yeah, 244. Well, let me check the breakpoints. The rarest item is Tyriel's Might. The unique sacred armor, Q level 87. What is it? 250. 250 is a breakpoint. So I can actually take a 6 magic. Yeah. I can take a 6er and reach 250. So let's do that. Get some poison damage. Yeah, we can take out the 2 max. Can go here. Or do we have a 7 that has resistance? Nah, let's just grab a 7, whatever. So now we're running 251 magic find. So that's a real MF of 1.25. Oh, I already did this one. Yeah, the perfect Annie and the perfect Torch is obviously difficult to get a hold of, but like a perfect Annie is 1 in 121 if you don't care about the experience, and if you care about experience, it's 1 in 727. So it's not that rare. Whilst Tyriel's Might is 1 in 370,000. So there's a little bit of a difference. Hey, thanks. I didn't even notice. That is nice. Tyriel's Might is the one without skills. It's the blue one. And they look identical. There's one green one that has +2 to offensive paladin skills, and then you have the blue one that is indestructible and has no strength requirement. That is Tyriel's Might. And it's extremely rare. Friggin' mercenary. What's happening here?
Not enough mana.
No, it cannot drop from Mephisto. It can only drop from elites in area level 84 or elites and champions in area level 85, Nilathak or Bale. That is also a reason why it's so rare, because you have to farm very specific things. Like, it's easier to find the Zod rune than it is to find Tyrael's Might. Even if the Zod rune is like 1 in 1.4 million or something. It's just because everything you kill can drop a Zod rune. But only very specific monsters can drop Tyrael's Might. Hey, we have a unique ring. You want to guess for the unique ring? Leave your guess in the chat now. I'm gonna ID it after a couple of runs. The one we are looking for is a 20 Dex Ravenfrost or a 30 Magic Find Nail Ring. We don't technically care about a Stoner Jordan at the moment, even though it's a cool find and all. But yeah. Alright, we're gonna do one more run quickly before we ID this, so that more people have time to guess if they want to join in on the guess. If it's Stoner Jordan, you gift 100 subs. Dude, that's a little crazy. I'm talking to a small timer here now, Trainwrecks. I'm not a big boy. So let's see what this is. Oh, it's a good Raven. 19226. That is an upgrade. Nice. Oh, excuse me. So that one we're gonna take into our gear page, and we're gonna exchange it for this one. Page 52. Where do we have Raven? There. Let's go. That's a nice find. So now the only Raven upgrade we can get is like 20 Dex 230, which is already starting to become pretty decent. Studded leather warhammer. 3 uniques, but not what we need. Yeah, Meph is getting. I'm agreeing with you, DS. Like we're gonna pass 1,000 runs in 5 minutes. So I'm really hoping to drop this right now. Check the list underneath the camera, case dude. There's a few items listed there, and what we are looking for right now. But as he said, it's the Reaper's Toll. That's the big one. Kiros, I'd love to get a Kiros, but I'm not gonna let a Kiros hold me back if I get the Reaper. High Time is always here, but he's mad skill lurking. Yeah. If you think you're alone, there's a High Time lurking in the shadows. That sounded a little creepy, but I'm sure it's accurate. Yeah, he ripped a lung buster and fell asleep. Probably. Ancient armor. Oh, that's the Milabregas. Yeah, here you can see Trainwrecks if you're still here. This is how Tyrael's Might looks. It's exactly this model. Except that this is a low-level pleb items, pleb item. But this is exactly the skin that's on Tyrael's Might. Well, I mean, technically yes. You're not wrong. Tyrael's is very, very useless. But it's the biggest electronic penis item you will ever find in a video game. So, you know, you can interpret that the way you like. The Grand Charm I'm using, it's the max damage AR charms. And then we have 1 Geeds and 1 15 all res. Because we're a little low on the res on the whirlwind side. So I might actually use that one for the bail runs. I haven't decided yet. It's gonna depend on the setup because I'm switching a ring out. I'm gonna pick up a ring that has a little bit more res. Hey, J-mod. Easy J-mod. Oof. Close. Unlucky. Hey, Trainwrecks coming with another gifted sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. And Oak. How do you even pronounce that? A-OK. Oh, A-OK. Not bad. That was a good one. Congrats with the free sub and the emotes. A-OK. Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of hard to know what someone else is thinking when they create a name, right? So that might be the pronunciation for a bottle in, you know, Uganda or something. You never know. So first of all, I think in Norwegian, that usually never makes sense. And then it's English. If English doesn't work, then you go Spanish, German. You go through the entire thing and try to figure out if anything works. So I'm actually kind of proud that I took that one so quickly. It's not easy because you get put on the spot so often when people are writing or following or whatever. That's a new item, Feral Claws. The battle belt I should have, yeah. Oh, we got the... Is it Firelizard's Talons? That's definitely a new item. Yes. That was garbage. Oof, we passed run number 1000 as well now. Okay, Kiros on this run, and then Reaper's Toll on the next. You guys agree? Okay, let's do it. Meh. Unlucky. I've only been streaming for... Well, I streamed a few years ago. But I had some real-life situation that forced me to stop for a while, and then the whole thing got elongated by me moving to Italy. And I was selling my house, and I moved back to my parents' place for a month before I was going to move to Italy, and then COVID happened. So I've only been streaming for what is it, like 5 weeks? 5 weeks after I came back, I think so. 5 or 6 weeks. Well, it's a couple of years since I stopped, and back then I streamed for like 3 months before I had to stop. But I do stream full time now. I stream Monday, Friday, 8 hours a day. And then I have the weekend off. I am actually treating it as a job because of having a relationship and trying to have a proper sleep schedule, being online at the same time every day so that people know you're there. Also going steadily to the gym, having meals at the same time, and trying to be healthy. So even if I don't technically look at this as a job, I'm treating it as a job, with the same sort of commitment of showing up every day at the same time, so that people know that I'm here and can rely on that. No, I don't have a job outside of streaming. I do not. Yes, it is. I wouldn't say that. I mean, technically yes, but as I mentioned before, I did sell my house about half a year ago to move to Italy, and I can afford to make this sort of lifestyle change right now. It was something that I needed for myself to use the streaming as a way of staying consistent. You know, trying to fix my diet, the whole thing, going back to the gym and everything. So if there was any time in my life that I could do this, it would be now. Because even if I don't make anything from the streaming, I'm still gonna be fine for a year. So we're gonna see how it goes. Oh yeah, we got a ring. Crappy Manold. Oh, thanks for the kind words, Trainwrecks. I appreciate it. We don't need that. We don't need that. And I think we have this one. Oh, holy crap. What the fuck is that font? Dude, you're crazy, man. That is insane. And I gotta fix that font. What in the actual hell? Okay. It says August everywhere. You're an absolute madman. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Let me just... unlock this. Okay, give me a second to fix that.
to fix that text. Why is it so blurry though? Is it blurry for you guys on your side? It is blurry. Why the fuck is it blurry? Yeah, oh, wait. Let me just change. Oh, it's the background opacity. Yeah. No, that's the wrong one. Hang on a second, guys. I got a little bit shell-shocked here for a minute. I'm kind of just like randomly clicking stuff now because my hands are still shaking a bit. So, oh, it's that opacity. Okay. So it's 90. I'm gonna have to change the color. Let's see here. And the color is correct. Why is it so blurry? That is so weird. Anyone have a tip? Why the hell is it so blurry? It's not supposed to be like that. Should I try and add the thing again? Or maybe if I do this and then scale it down here. Oh, that fixed it. Okay, now we have it. It's supposed to go to 36. Yeah, it doesn't bode well with the scaling when I don't have the what's called. If I use this font size scaler in the properties, it kind of blurs it out. So I had to scale it back up. Yes, I think okay, that looks better now, right? Does that look good on your side? You're fucking crazy, Trainwrecks. Thank you so much, man. Ooh, yikes! That's a rent for half a year, guys. Ugh. I don't even know what to say. Take a shot? I would, but I don't drink alcohol during weekdays. Okay, I'm probably gonna run into some fucking monster and kill myself now. Whew. Alright. What am I even doing? Okay, we're forming Mephisto. Hey, talk to you later, Trainwrecks. I would love to see you back, man, hang out. It was nice talking to you. No, the ring was in town, DS. It was a mantle that I threw out.
around here.
Hey, good night, man. Well, if you're two that's sharing, you can get it down to that, yeah. Oh, we have that one. Yeah, we did. Oh, we got a J mod here. Nope, unlucky. Well, it depends what you're used to, right, MNT? I'm coming from Norway, so for me, rent in Italy is very cheap. But if you're living in an Eastern European country or something, Italy is probably going to be more expensive for you. Two-bedroom in Sofia, 400 euros a month? Wow, that is cheap. For me, that is cheap. Yeah, like the average in Norway is probably between 1,000 and 1,500, I'd say. Sofia is the capital of Bulgaria. Yeah, but the thing is though, you can actually charge more for a room than you could for the same amount of space if it was in an apartment, right? Yeah, but imagine you have an apartment with 4 rooms in it. You can't really rent that apartment out for 1,200 euros. But you can rent out each individual room for 300. At least that's very popular here in Italy, that they take full apartments and they make literally every room into a bedroom that doesn't have to be, you know, kitchen, bathroom, stuff like that. I think we have this one. Yes. Oh, snap. Same game. Yeah, I understand. But there's a lot of people, especially here in Italy, because the economy is pretty bad over here, that take like their, you know, if you let's say you own an apartment or you have bought an apartment and then you meet a guy or a girl and that also has an apartment, they would move in together in one of the apartments and then rent out the other one. But before they do that, they try to make every, you know, standalone room into a bedroom, and they would rent it out to students for a higher price combined than they could get if they rented out the whole house to a family, for instance. Because students get scholarships, they get student loans, so they can afford paying 200-300 for a room. Oh, we're back. Now there's no earthquake. My girlfriend is going out to fix her residency permit papers. So she wanted a little chat before she left. Oh, on that note, I'm gonna have a little drink. All right, here we are. Do I sometimes wear a mage plate? No. I do, however, sometimes wear a sword. I do not have a mage plate. Favorite class is a Barb and Necromancer. You can't be VIP and mod at the same time? Oh, feels bad, man. Ah, friggin' Tiara. Why can't you roll? Oh, we should probably check that javelin out.
Impossible.
I'm so close on that Tiara. We have found it so many times.
What do you need?
No. We have had like 2 or 3. 6 skills, 40 increased attack speed, okay. Yeah, on the Amazon specific, you know, class javelins, there's a passive skill that rolls between 1 and 3, and then you can get the Lancer's prefix, which gives 3. So if you're maximum lucky, you can get 6 to skills and of quickness, which is 40% increased attack speed. Yes. Well, not exactly. You can technically put in a Zod rune in most items, but not for weapons with charges. So you can't socket the javelin. So Eth self-prepare is the only way for those, and obviously for items that cannot have sockets, like boots and belts and stuff like that. There is, isn't there... I don't know if this bug still exists. Eth Shaco is good, man. Don't throw it away. Your mercenary is gonna love you for that. There is a way, I think, that you can increase the durability on Eth items. If you personalize it, or give it a socket, sometimes that's gonna reset the durability to the max that it had when it dropped. But I don't know if this bug exists in the game yet. Yeah, if you socket your belt, it would be full of holes, so portions would fall out. That's no bueno. Don't do that. That'd be a 0-row belt. Yeah, so you can save an Eth item. Let's say you find an Eth Shaco, or you find an Eth Arachnid's Mesh, or something like that as your first one. So you can still use that to farm another one and get extra life out of it by personalizing it before it breaks. Yeah, I wish my first Arak on this Grail was Eth. I don't have an Eth Arax. That's not entirely true, DS. Bows actually have durability, but it's hidden. You don't see it. And since you never physically hit with them, they cannot lose durability. No, you cannot break a bow because you don't hit with them. But they do have durability. It's just hidden from you because it's not a stat that you use anyway. Yeah, but weapons don't get broken by something hitting you. You're not blocking with a weapon, are you? You're blocking with your armor. So you're only losing durability on weapons by hitting, like by physically hitting with them. So a ranged weapon like a bow or an orb like Oculus, you're never gonna lose durability from casting. The way you would need to have an item editor to see it, though. That's the only way you can see the durability on bows, because it's not visible in game. And it's also the only way you can actually confirm that you have a failed unique bow, because it would have triple durability. Claws might do that, yes, because they have weapon block. I am not familiar with how that spell works, but it wouldn't surprise me if claws actually use durability for blocking. But I have to admit that I don't know, but it wouldn't surprise me. Well, I don't play claw on the Trapsin. I play Heart of the Oak. No, you can play claw on a Trapsin, but you need to find a good one, and it's almost impossible. Find like a greater claws with 5 skills. Five skills and quickness and 2 sockets. That is pretty insane if you do that. You would actually play that over Heart of the Oak and get the faster cast rate somewhere else. Another... Oh, we got an F Bec-De-Corbin. Do we have that? Let's check the F Grail. Is that Husoldal's Evo? Yeah, it is. We have it. Cast rate is only for teleport, yes. Yeah, you can use bows in wolf form. You can use Bariza, you can use Breath of the Dying, I think. I have no idea how good it is, though. Cathans, again. Why is it always Cathans? And why do I always go back to the same game when I find something that drops? Or find something that I need to look at, I mean. Well, it depends what you mean with viable. Can you do it? Yeah. you can do it for sure. But like, is it gonna come close to efficiency of Sorceress or Barb? No. But you can definitely complete the game with a kicker. That is well doable. Usually level 75. I usually just farm 75 on Bale runs. On the Barb it was 72 because we found Laying of Hands, and who are we kidding? It's Laying of Hands. Oh, to Nightmare. Between 40 and 45. I think on the Barbs I went at 39. No, I grinded 39 because I could equip Butcher's Pupil at 39. And with Butcher's Pupil, Nightmare becomes a joke. You just spin to win through the entire thing. The two wrong items dropped here that rolled unique. I wanted these two to roll unique. Serpent Skin Armor and a Shaco on the same. That would have been funny. We got a nice double drop yesterday though, didn't we? We got like a unique amulet and Viper Magi on the same drop. And what level are you when you went to Hell? If you go a bit early, it's gonna be rough. Especially if you're on a melee character. Why the hell would you throw them away anyway? That is such a nice trophy. Oh, 73 should be fine. What class are you playing? Oh, Amazon. Oh yeah, you're fine. You're more than fine. If you're scared, go get yourself a Holy Freeze mercenary. That's gonna help you out a lot. You can basically just run away from everything and just kill bosses. Well, that feels bad, man, DS. Throwing away Earth Titans. I think I have 4 of them. I'm keeping absolutely all of them. You have a cold merc, but you don't know if it's holy. But there is only one mercenary that has holy freeze. It's the normal defensive, right? Nightmare defensive. Nightmare defensive has holy freeze. Hey, thanks, Deathmask. I love this album as well. Yeah, Act 2 Nightmare Defensive. That's the one you want to pick up. Make sure you, if you want to change your mercenary, that you remove the gear before you buy a new one. Or that gear is gonna poof. Yeah, if you throw them out with their gear on, they're gonna take the gear and leave. So you gotta make sure that you remove the gear before you buy a new mercenary. Kite shield again. Why can't I find the dragon shield? Yes, exactly, DS. That's exactly what it's like. Okay, so I got that item 3 times in a row. What? Remove all weapons? Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Probably not the best to have weapons laying around if you're having that conversation. Oh, an Ethan axe. Wanna look at that. What we use in G-phase socket for Ubers? For a barb? Depends if I need res or not. If I'm good on light res, I would probably use like 40 with 9 strength, or 40 with 40 with 9 strength or dex I would use. Or if I need res, I would use an Umrune.
Hello.
4 open sockets, no good. Oh wow! Look at that one. That was not bad. That one I can put into use. Okay. Time to throw out some charms. Oh, wrong page. Here we go. Yeah, lightning rest. You can go. Oh, it's all magic find. Okay, so I have to remove the damage charms then. Like that. Not bad. Got ourselves some. Oh wow! Got ourselves some extra attack rating. And we got some faster hit recovery. Hit recovery isn't really that important though, because you're not gonna get into hit recovery when you're whirlwinding. But it's still nice to have for like the in-between stuff. We need Kira's.
Not here.
Oh, Meph is starting to get really, really stale. I can feel that after 1,000 runs, I was like kind of, ugh. Now it's starting to get a little bit annoying. Pretty sure that I have this one. I will bring it just to check. But I'm like 95% that I have it. 70... Yeah, 76. There's the Thresher. That one was a regular magical one. It's not a failed set. Only 65 durability. We have those. An anti-perf Ormus. What skill is on an anti-perfect Ormus? Telekinesis? That is crazy. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Ice Bolt. Oh yeah, I agree. That is pretty bad. Oh, I actually missed my battle orders again. Are these elites? No. No elites. Are we gonna go into that now, where I'm gonna miss like 50% of my battle orders? Did you see the Ormus that I got before, Hydro? Oh, you missed it. Okay. Give me a second, I'll show you. I dropped this one a couple hours ago. Yeah, not bad, right? Probably not gonna use it. I have one. I have another one on the other Grail that my sorceress is using. So this one is probably gonna be just a nice trophy. Because the other one has a 5/5 cold facet in it. My only 5/5 cold facet. That's why I need more of them. I cannot get 5/5 cold facets. Oh, why the hell did I log out there? I wasn't supposed to do that. Did I miss the portal or something? That was weird. And the damage boost to to Blizzard is like 3,000 damage with that armor. It's crazy how strong it is. But you need a very specific setup to make it work. We have found some good stuff, yeah, but we haven't found Kiras or Reapers yet. Unfortunately. We found the 3 Blizzard Ormus. We found a better Ravenfrost. Oh, should I actually edit that? We have a that Raven now. It's a little bit better. How many runs did we start at today? 750, right? Yeah, so we're okay. So we're probably gonna end up like 1300 something, 1350 maybe. Small shield F. Okay. Yeah, Trainwrecks dropped something. Umbral disc. Do I have that F? No, that's a new F item, boys. 1x new F item. We are now under... Wait, what are we under? Hang on. Wow, we're like 65 F items remaining only. That is not bad. Now talking about F items, MNT. For regular uniques, yes, I am combining the Eth Grails, the previous one with this one. So I left the first Grail sheet with all the Eth items that I found, and then when I started the new Grail sheet, I imported the Grail statistics from the Eth Grail, so I could continue on it. $67 gold find. Nope. This is Blood Thief. Yeah. Had all those. Come on, Kira's Guardian. I want to see that Kira's soon. TM. I wonder what confidence level we're at. It's not gonna be super high. Probably in the 80% 80% area, I guess. That one I did pick up before, yeah, we have that one. Oh, I need to edit that thing as well. We have 2 Istruns now. Are you gonna hit the gym? Have a good one. I'll talk to you later, man. I was about to say don't break yourself, but I guess I should say break yourself in your case. He dies so fast when I can catch him in the right spot, when he doesn't run close to a wall. You get him right here in the open. He dies so fast. I think I'm gonna go to 1100 runs and then take my my little lunch break. Get myself a sandwich with some mango juice. And then be back and get this friggin' item found. Yikes. It's actually starting to bother me a little bit now. I know it shouldn't, but it does, because I feel like I'm so close to actually being able to start bail running. It's always so exciting when you get a ton of drops. The war sword I have. It's Colvin's Point or whatever it's called. Well, when you get like a ton of drops, you don't immediately see. You need to read them. It's very exciting when you get like 3 or 4 items in one go. we ID the amulet? Just because why not? Sure. Bone Helm, no, I have that. Absolutely have that. That's a head striker, right? Yeah, it has to be a head striker. Yep. Can we get a Tiara? Can we get an Eth Tiara? I don't think I have seen an Eth Tiara actually. So it would be cool if that lines up when we eventually find Gyros. Oh wow, that did not just happen. What? Talk about that. Holy hell. It's not Eth, but who cares? Oh yeah, we got a Kyros. Ah, feels good, man. And we're even talking about it. Yeah. Well, I mean, actually though, the resistances really doesn't matter much. Because they only come into play exactly when there's conviction on wave 3. So, because you're gonna have so much resistances from Fade. So, you know, you're already maxed. No, I haven't changed the font. Does it look different? Alright, we're gonna identify the Kyros. And it is... It's an anti-perfect one. Wow. But that is a new item. No, it's not RIP. It's whatever. The resistance is completely wasted. It absolutely doesn't matter at all.
Not in town.
Oh, we got a Kira's. Holy hell. Okay, I'm gonna mark that off. Kira's Guardian. 1 out of 1. And it was... okay, so I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that either. Oh, I can't have that. Can't have that, what's it called? The... okay, I need to edit that again. It really doesn't cooperate right now. There we go. That should be better. Okay. I have a F70 on my other Grail. Nah, there's no command for Kira's. I'm not gonna... I mean, it's hype and it's really cool when it drops because we've been farming for such a long time. But it's not a rare item, guys. I'm not gonna clip that. It happened 2 minutes ago. So if you want to go into the VOD and rewind, you can go do that. I'm not gonna clip it. It actually wouldn't surprise me if we found more of these now. Because now it has dropped. Now I have one. Hey, Gore Riders! They just keep lining up. We got Gores. Fucking amazeballs. Okay, so Goblin Toes are history, right? Because I already have them. They're already put in here. These are 33 defense, 33 defense, 58, 55. Okay, goodbye 55s. 176 Gores. Sick. We're gonna put those here, because that's gonna be for this build. Oh, what did I do? I wanted to take the skull. Like that. Only High Lords and Reapers, yes. What was the ED? Was it 176? Yes, 176. So we're gonna edit that one. 176 ED. And put a 1 there. Save. Yep, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna do one more run and then I will go take my short break. I need to get some energy, a little bit of food. Oh, did the same run. I don't know if I want to wish for High Lords here, but I would rather have Tomb Reaver. No, not Tomb Reaver. I have Tomb Reaver. I would rather want Reaper's Toll than High Lords, to be honest. But okay, that's gonna be a small time for a small pause for me, guys. I am going to go get myself a sandwich and some juice, and I will be back in about 10 minutes or so. Let's do a quick re-rog so we are ready. I'm gonna pause that one, gonna pause that one. Not the complete list, Krushok. I could supply that for you on Discord tonight if you ask me again. But I don't have it right here. But it's all coming along. We are very, very close now. We just need Reaper's Toll and High Lords, and we're good. But okay, guys, I'm gonna take a little lunch break, and I will be back in approximately 10 minutes. See you then. We just got the plugin mod. Feels good, man. It's such a good feeling when you find items when you play completely self-found, but you're allowed to play the game in its full, like on Battle.net. I love pluggy. Now we just need to find that freaking pole arm. Give me a Reaper's Toll and be done with this. The resistance is absolutely irrelevant, actually. It only comes into play when there is conviction. Does someone have the area summit, or they know how much all resistance, what is it, level 15 Fade gives? Hey, Dora Star. It gives 60%. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna need to quick math. Another serpent skin armor. That is crap, and an ornate plate that we already have. Okay, so it gives 60%. And our Kira's was 50. And that's 110 all resistances. And the mercenary has 54 all. So 54 all. And he's gonna be up to... It's probably gonna be up to like 60. 60 all resist. And then plus 110. So that's 170. How much negative res is level... Is at level 12? Yeah, level 12 fanaticism. How much negative res is it? So we have 160. Level 12 conviction, yeah. Oh, this game was done. 85. And we had 160. So that's 60 plus 15. 75. We have 75 all rests even with conviction. As soon as the mercenary gets to level 93. So the rests on the Kiras is absolutely irrelevant. No, you cannot download the 114. You have to use 113C. There is a unsupported experimental version of plugin that works for 114, but I would not recommend installing it. You have low ohm, mal, ist, and about 400 runs. That is good. Even got an ist in there. Ists are rare from LK. And a low rune. Very nice. This one we have to, yeah, start blow. I'm obviously not gonna I'm not gonna socket that Kiras until I'm ready to go for bail runs. Just because there is a chance that we find one that is better. But it can only drop here though. It can't drop from Andariel. So as soon as we find Reaper's Toll, it's only High Lords. Reaper's Toll can't drop either. Oh, actually, I wonder if I should use that mercenary for the Andariel runs then. Hey, another Storm Shield. Matrus? A perfect Storm Shield. Let's keep the perfect one. Can throw away the anti-perfect one. I don't think it was anti-perfect, but the one that is not perfect. Or do we just keep an extra? Oh yeah, Storm Shield has good uses, but not for softcore. I do believe Storm Shield is a hardcore item. I think that if you're playing Storm Shield in softcore, I think that's wrong. But on hardcore you can play it on Sorceress, you can play it on Wind Druid, you can play it on Assassin. You could play it on Barb, like Isted Storm Shield for instance, for the Zerker Barb. You play it on Javazon. Yeah, I am running a Storm Shield on my 98 Sorceress. Just to be extra super safe. That's a pretty crazy build actually. That's the build that I'm using the 3 Blizzard Ormus on. It's basically my main source of damage with the Death's Fathom. Tusk Sword, that's the big one, right? Yeah, we have that one. What does one need to do to get a frickin' Reaper's Toll around here? I found 7 DFs and I have 2 27s. Those are my best. My worst one, I think, is 17. 17 or 18. Then I have 24. Maybe it was 21 as well. I can't remember exactly. I would have to look at the other Grail. I haven't looked at them for months. Bonjour. How's it going, Zimars? We're getting closer. We're only looking for Reaper's Toll now. We got the better Raven. We got the Kiras. We got the Gore Riders. We got the War Travelers. We have everything we would want except the one absolutely 100% need this item, which is the Reaper's Toll. Your only one is 19. You're gonna find more of them though. They can be tricky, but usually you will find 3, 4, 5 of them before you complete your Grail. Spellsteel? I think that one's new. Yeah, it is. One more new item coming up. So, how's it looking today? I think we're looking at close to 20. 5, 10, 15, 17. Yeah. Oh. 18 with the War Travs. 19 with the Gores. Yeah, nothing here. So I think we're at 19 new items today. Max AR on the GC is, I think, 131. 131 or 139. Oh. that is an excellent charm. It has very, very limited use though. I probably would only use that for Ubers on a melee character. Oh, I missed my friggin' battle orders again. Why are you in this awkward corner? Fuck my life. Ancient. Whoa, this could have. The ancient armor I actually need unique. Hey Giga. What's up, man? Yeah, I know Hydro. I've been seeing those. I meant to go through them myself, but I just haven't been able to allocate the time, man. Like, my days are so packed now. I stream from when I literally wake up, have breakfast, stream, have dinner. Oh, what? I have never seen that before in my life! That is insane! Double ring, and they have the same. They have the same skin. Holy hell! All right, for first time in history, guess for 2 rings. What the hell happened here? Oh, there. Let me. I'm gonna actually clip that. Because that is one of the craziest things I've ever seen. It cannot be 2 of the same, no. I'm gonna check all the items, don't worry. Even if the item is dropped from the same monster at the same time, you cannot get the same item twice. I have gotten that before with gloves from normal Andariel. Okay, so what are we gonna do here now? Okay, let's check the Dirk. That is a normal item. Field plate. That is normal. And the Bariza is gonna be normal as well. Yes, that is a normal Bariza. Okay. You can get 2 Scourges, because Scourges can be 2 different things. They can be both the Stormlash and whatever the fuck it's called. I can't remember. The annoying one. Okay, but let's ID these rings. What the hell did you guys guess already? Oh yeah, you did. Let's check the rings. I'm gonna say no. It's not a chance for an Oculus ring. I'm gonna say Nagel and Manold. Manold on the first one, and a Dwarf Star. Wowee! Aren't we lucky? All that hype. It's a 4% Manold with a 5%. And that is a 1512. 1513. Okay, so these are garbage. But that is still a really cool thing to happen, though. I have never seen 2 rings drop from the same kill. Okay, there's a next game here. Oh, I actually forgot to check if I forgot to check if anyone was right. What? Another ring? Okay, it's Ring City now, guys. Did anyone guess Dwarf and Manold? Yeah, Ronson guessed Dwarf and Manold. Damn it, son. You actually got it.
Good day.
Ooh, 15232. I think the 17 is better. Yeah, so we have a 15237 here, so this one goes in the bin. Oh crap. Yeah, Ronson, you should head out and buy a lottery ticket or something. Oh, Jesus Christ. Keep screwing up that. So many times I'm doing double. An Eth Spiderweb's Sash. Why didn't you roll Arachnid Smash? That would have been nice. I need an Eth Arachnid Smash. Alright, catch you later, Hydro. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm almost capped on gold. I should probably throw that gold in the stash. We have just over 10 million now. It's actually a very good decision to start picking up the gold from Mephisto, because he drops so much gold regularly. Composite bow. This is the rogue bow, right? Yeah. The rest that I have. Oh, Vamp Braces. Those are new. Soul Drainer. They are definitely new. I'm going to check, just to be sure. But I can guarantee that those are new. Yep, they are. Failed unique Dream Spirit. That's a pretty strange base. Are you going to transfer, like, never play the Sorceress again? Oh, where am I going? Probably mostly the Barb. Thanks, Bacon, I appreciate that. We've had a really, really nice day so far. Except that we cannot find... we cannot find that Reaper Stole yet. Yeah, but you wouldn't use the Ohm to cube up for that anyway. You would only use Sur runes and above. So just keep the Ohm rune. You're not gonna cube all the way from Ohm and low. I mean, you don't want to waste those low runes anyway. So you're gonna use 6 Sur runes, or you know, the equivalent of Burr runes to get the jaw. It's just like, how many ohms do you need? Is it like 32? One jaw, 2 burr, 4 sur, 8 ohms. No, 8 lows, 16 ohms. Yeah. So it's like, is that worth it? 16 ohm runes?
Yes.
Takes a long time to farm that. It's better to keep the low runes and make reroll either griefs or fortitudes, because the Sur runes are so fairly easy to come by in LK. Relatively speaking, that it's better to just invest that amount of time. No, 50 is actually the minimum, Bacon. It's 50 to 70. But I just did the math on stream right now, and even with a minimum roll on Kira's, the mercenary is gonna have max all res, even with conviction. So yeah, the roll on the Kiras literally does not matter at all. No, it's not. I don't need conviction on Barb. I mean, my enemies will have conviction. And without Kira's, he would get kind of wrecked. Because he would have like 25 all res or something, fighting Hydras. But now he's gonna have 75 all res, and he's gonna be fine. Feck. For melee mercenary, yes. To teleport further, Jaro. You teleport 25% further if you use the long teleport technique. I will show you exactly how it works. So, you see my character here now. It's automatically centered at the middle of my screen, right? So if I move my mouse here, I'm gonna be half a screen away. From the middle to the side. But if I open my inventory, it pushes my character sideways. So I can actually get another 33% longer teleport. If I'm completely at the edge, teleporting perfectly with no open inventory, I get an extra 33%. If I do it perfectly. So this, if you get good at that, it will result you in using 2, 3, 4 less teleports, you know, on a regular basis, and it stacks up to save you a lot of time. And this works both to the left and to the right, but it's typically easier to do to the left. I find, at least. I don't know why. I think it's just because I'm more used to teleporting leftwards than rightwards. So I feel like I'm more accurate when I'm going to the left. Oh, I need 2 seconds, guys. I have to put some stuff back in the fridge. Now, be right back. All right, we are back. Mage Plate, that is a new one. I think. Wait, maybe no. Wait, I think I might have found that one. How many gifted subs to shave my head? I think you're looking at 20,000.
Hello.
Yeah, the Mage Plate I actually had from before. Oh, there's the Tigulated mail. That is a new item as well that we hadn't found yet.
Good to see you.
Creeping up on 30 items. Oh, that was a bit over-exaggerated. I think we have 21. But we might get to 30 items. Especially if we can find the Reaper's Toll and get to move to Andariel. Andariel has a little bit higher chance of dropping unique items. So maybe we can get some more of those low-level items out of the way. Hey, Kowal. How's it going? Kira's and Gores, yep. So now it's... And we also got War Travelers today. So now it's literally only the Thresher. Only the Thresher missing Reaper's Toll, and we can go away from here. We have everything. And then it's Andariel until High Lords. So how are you, Kowal? We have had a couple of crazy days when it comes to finding items. We're probably gonna be under 100 items within next week. Oh yeah? That sounds good. What country you're from? Oh, you're from Poland. All right. Oh yeah, I think you told me that because you were the one that had problems with the loot filter, yeah, right? Because you had a language module installed for Polish language. Yeah. It's just really hard to remember everybody. Yeah, I usually am pretty good with remembering stuff like that though, but it's impossible to get everyone immediately. More mittens. Hey! Look at that! I think that is a perfect roll. 87 defense on leg of hands is the maximum you can get. And those we will upgrade. I hope it's not 89 now. I'm pretty sure it is 87. We throw those away, we throw the ring away, and then we reset for next game. Oh, Eth War Club? Eth Bloodstomp Tree? Don't know if I have that one, I have to check. Eth Grail... Yeah, I do have the Eth Bloodstomp Tree. And I definitely have the regular one. I'm too late. Well, he's too dead. So I guess we're even. What would be really nice if this is gonna take me a good while longer before I get to find the Reaper Stall, is actually finding a Skulders and another Shaco. Oh, everything here is indestructible, so. But a Skulders and another Shaco would be really nice, because then I wouldn't have to potentially risk having to farm for those after I'm done leveling, because there's no guarantee that those are going to drop from Bale running. Bale running is so bad for items on average. Hey Frotty, how's it going? Are you farming Lorcura's chests in hell? Nice. Anything found yet?
I can't carry anymore.
Ah, you got 2 miles, yeah. But what specifically are you farming for? Is it CTA or is it Enigma, or do you have any preference? Yeah, are you just gonna be happy with the Heart of the Oak, or are you gonna just do like the full madness farm for everything? Now, what character are you playing again? Hammerlin, yeah, okay. Yeah, so you want CTA, Enigma, and Heart of the Oak. Well, that's very simple. Yeah, but I mean, you just... If you find a Vex rune, you make Heart of the Oak. If you find an Om rune, you make CTA. If you find Sirs, you save them for Enigma. So gearing up the Hammerlin is actually pretty simple compared to other classes, because you don't need infinity. Yeah, the small charms are crazy good in there. Did you see the one that I found? Do exclamation point Palaskiller in one word. Yeah, that was the one that I crafted on my other Grail just before I started streaming. But we have one here as well. I found this while doing LK. This is not bad. It's only 22, but you know, it's still like 35 life with battle orders. Yeah, that's what I'm using at the moment. My Paladin actually has probably the worst amount of skillers of all my characters. I have been really unfortunate with the Paladin combat skillers compared to the rest of my chars. So I'm very happy to get 2 lifers pretty close together. Five-socket F Thresher is really, really good for obedience. Obedience is so underrated. If you only need an F rune, you should probably do some like normal Andy runs or something. Not Andy, Countess. Cutlass. Do I have the Cutlass? I think I do have it. Cold Steel. Yes, I do. You're gonna find the treachery eventually. I have it took me a while to find treachery as well. I'm convinced that I have that one. But let's check, just to check. Skull Splitter. Yep. Progress is very good, man. Did you see the summary from yesterday's stream? The one that I posted on Discord? Okay, we got 79 new items yesterday. And today we have, at the moment, I think we have close to 25 new items. We may be able to get that down to 30, 35, 40, wouldn't be unlikely. It depends if we're gonna find Reaper Stall and move to Andy. We're gonna be a little bit more likely to find new items because she has a different drop table. Mephisto right now is pretty depleted. Heavenly Garb I have. Oh, and we also got the second Istrune. I punched a hole in my second Wizard Spike yesterday, and we got an Istrune earlier today. So now both of my Wizard Spikes already have the Ist, so we don't have to worry about that after we hit 98. Heavenly Garbage, yes. But if you find a low, you go Zealer. Zeal is... I think... Yeah. Zeal or Smite. But Smite is really bad for AoE though. But it's very good for taking bosses down. Demon Hide Yari, that's the Hon Sundan, right? Yeah, we already have that. And we have the Demon Hide boots. Oh, what the hell? Going completely the wrong way. Thought I was on level 3 for some reason. That's the Demon's Arc, right? Yeah, I looted that one. We found that yesterday, so don't need that. And we're soon hitting 91. We are actually gonna hit 91 today. From only Mephisto runs. Well, I mean, it depends. If we're gonna find... if we find Reapers, we might actually get it on... No... Andariel is so low level. We'll probably not get any experience at all, almost, from Andariel. So then we would get it on Ancients after we find High Lords. Oh, you put Pluggy on hold because for PoE? Yeah, Right, That just happened. We'll get 2 in like 30 runs after 1150 runs without. I told you, as soon as it drops, it's over. I'm gonna find like 10 of them. I just need to get the first one. Now they're gonna drop constantly. So at least now we might get one that has better resistances, right? And we got the Thresher. Back-to-back runs, Kira's Guardian and the Thresher. Fantastic. Okay, I need to go ID this.
Good to see you.
And what's the res? 63. Not bad. So we're gonna put that in our DPS here. And the Thresher is not ethereal, but that's okay. But we got it. Alright, okay, let's pause. ID that. And it's a 221. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. So these 2 items cannot drop from Andariel. So we are actually going to... Give me 1 second. We are going to punch a hole in these 2 items right now. So that this is done. Because we actually cannot get an upgrade. So bear with me, guys. We need... which character is it? Give me a second. Sockets 2 on Nightmare and Hell. Yes, that's what I'm using on my mercenary for bail runs.
Afternoon. What do you need?
Okay, so that one's used, and then let's go to Hell. In my opinion, it's the best setup for bail runs on a melee character mercenary. Okay, so the gems we want for this, and the gems we can change later. I mean the jewels. But it's the 30 IAS, 30 enhanced damage, 15 IAS for the Reaper's Toll. And then it's the 15 IAS, 5 max damage for the Kiras. I want 15 max damage, but we haven't found one. So we're just gonna use that. You absolutely need the IAS. Because now, this has 15, that has 15, which is 30, and Treachery has 45, and that brings you exactly to the 75% IAS with a Thresher, which is a breakpoint. And then he's gonna be hitting super fast. And we could give it Lightning Res. But whatever, we're gonna give it max damage. So there we go. Those 2 items are ready. That one is spent. Let's go back on our Growler. I'm gonna mark those 2 socket quests as used. And where is the? Let's see here. What was the percentage on the Reapers? Was it 220, 223, 221? 221. Okay. And the Kiras was what was it? 63? Yeah, 63. Okay, so that's what we have now. Save. And I'm not sure if I should go with this setup. I think I should actually just use the... I should probably just use the Insight and the Andariels because of the poison res on Andariels for Andariel. I think that's a good idea to keep this one and just go Treachery and Insight. I will kill her so fast anyway. So now we're on the quest of finding a good Andariel map for High Lords. Okay, not a terrible portal if the next one is very close. Can we go over here? No, we can't. Is that good enough? Oof, so awkward with these boxes in the middle. Oh yeah, and we're gonna find tons of unique rings. Just saying. Oh, counter. Yeah, sure. Give me a second. Let's okay, we're gonna I'm gonna put that up here. Visto runs 1166. And then Andariel runs like that. Reset, yes. Start, pause. Now this one screwed up. There we go. As long as we don't get a map with like a million coffins in the middle of the room, we're good. I want to just quickly scan the floor. That ward though, 185 strength. Yikes. And the cold skiller is very nice. Very, very nice. Resume. Okay. So let's do it. I'm gonna misclick this a million times, by the way. I'm just letting you guys know. Hello? I think... I think maybe... Maybe I should concede a little bit of magic find here. I think I will. I will go with the Gore Riders and skip a little bit of magic find. Yeah, Mercenary is using Insight.
Good day.
I might not need to though. I'm actually gonna try. I'm gonna actually try SPF.
I'll put that to good use.
I'm gonna actually try to go with the Reaper's Toll. And we've got a Dwarf. That's the Dwarf. Okay, so let's see if this is viable at all. Because now I don't have mana regeneration. But it might be good enough anyway, because my Mercenary will completely wreck everything with decrep. Oh, do I not have Mana Leech? Or do I have Mana Leech? No, I don't have Mana Leech. I need to change the ring. Yeah, I need to change the ring to the FCR and Mana Leech ring. So that I will be able to just keep going with this. Where was it? Was it here? No, it was in the page 14. FCR and Dual Leech. Yes. Okay. I'm talking about the awkwardness of starting to farm a new area, like in level 1. So when you open the inventory, or you open the waypoint screen, your hand automatically wants to swap to Act 3. It kills a lot faster though. Like the difference in damage is insane with Reaper's Toll debuff. I mean with decrep on. I mean, look at that. It just melts. Hello? Oh. And not to mention that the Mercenary is absolutely completely safe. Oh, first chance. First chance for High Lords. Do you guys want to do like farm 5 amulets and do a box on identification, or do you want to do 1-on-1? I'm not opposed to both. You would go one at a time? Okay. Then I need your guesses in the chat. I'm gonna ID after this run right here. So leave your guesses in the chat. Obviously, everybody knows that the one we want is the High Lords. Metal Grid can't drop, Mara's can't drop. This is why Andariel is where you farm High Lords, because she can't drop those two amulets. No, everything is not possible. That is incorrect. Okay, but let's just ID this High Lord. Or this Nokuzan. Ah, we're getting there, boys. The 8th Ami will be High Lords. Can we get 8th? Can we get 8 amulets today?
Stay a while and listen.
You're saying my 2nd will be High Lords. What if my 2nd and my 8th is High Lords? You thought about that? Oh, you can see, look how fast the mercenary is attacking. But this is what you want. This is why you are using the attack speed. He could probably, yeah, he could solo this if he can just kill the smallies around. I'm gonna check if we actually get experience. 86,000. Oh, we got 40,000. So 10 runs is 400,000. 100 runs is 4 million. Okay. We actually do get a little bit of experience. So if we end up doing a few hundred runs here, we are gonna get level 91. And we want as many champions and elites around Andariel as absolutely possible. Because everything is gonna die when Andariel dies from her hellfire. Or what's it called? Heavy bracers. Do I have ghoulhide? Oh yeah, I do. I found them yesterday. Oh, what's with the logout time? Yikes. That took forever. And you see that my hand automatically seeks to change the tab because I've been doing it so much in the last 1500 runs. Yeah, it is. It's very, very hard to change muscle memory. See, I mean, now even we're talking about it, my hand just goes up here before. Oh, we're going this way. It's very, very hard to rewrite. Light belt. Oh, that one we had. Yeah, but I have to admit though, the logout time here is very, very annoying. You're waiting like 4 seconds to log out every game. Start stocking up on some rejuves. We're gonna need those when we go to Bale. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Good. No, I missed the battle orders. I was too fast.
It's locked.
It was bad. I wonder what's gonna be the first new item from Mandariel. I'm thinking like something something obscure, like Vidala's armor or something. Actually pretty rare, so it would be fun if that was the one. Light crossbow. Oh, lead crow we have. Short barrel bow we definitely have. We need some more identification stuff. I'm gonna pick that up now. After we empty the cube.
Where can I take you?
Not many gems today, actually. Gems have really, really slowed down after we finished Low Kurust. Well, obviously. War Axe. Diamond. She says maggot. Yeah, we all hate phone sellers, to be honest. I'm filling my cube. Screw you guys. I want to do a big identification. I'm getting these Microsoft employees from India calling me from time to time. They are reassuring me that there's something wrong with my Windows. Yeah, and then I need to install something. I'm fully aware, man. Sometimes I like to take them for a ride. That's a 4-nado. Wow. Gothic Sword, F. Cloudcrack. I don't know if I have that. Let me check. F. Grail. Cloudcrack, I do have it actually. But I didn't have it for the Grail for this one. So how many items are we up to now? 5, 10, 15, 18. We're like 25 items at the moment today. We could reach 30. We could even reach 35. Oh, mana burn. That is no bueno. Amulet, ring, ruby, grand charm. Crap grand charm. Grand Scepter. It's Rust Handle again, right? Yeah, have it. One Socket Monarch. Oh, we're almost there. It feels so close. Only High Lords. And we can start farming Baal. Ugh. Longsword, poleaxe, we have those. Good day, Olof. Very good day. Yesterday was even crazier though, when it comes to like the finds. But today we found the crucial items. The ones that we need to go to Baal running. So I'm just farming for the last piece. 221. It's in the list. It says behind the drop. $200 HP. Nice. Yeah, we only have High Lords left, Celavi. We got the... Well, we found the Kiras like an hour and a half ago, or something like that. And then 10 minutes ago, or 20 minutes ago, we got Kiras and Kiras again, and Reaper's Toll back to back. 2 runs, 2 drops. I was like, what? What in the hell? So that was pretty sick. So we even got an upgrade for our Kiras. The first Kiras rolled anti-perfect, and second one rolled 63. And the Reapers rolled 221. Yeah, I socketed them immediately using my socket character. So I have the Kiras here with a 15 IAS 5 max damage duel and a 15 IAS 30 ED duel here. And then we have the Treachery. Like all of these are suboptimal because they're not Eth and they're not, you know, 75 breakpoint, yeah. That's the one you want for Thresher. if you are able to get it. It's very, very strong with the Reaper's Toll because of the decrep proc. Oh, amulet. $15 eating monarch. Yeah. You like that one. I think we are gonna do this. We're going to identify these. One like that, I think, and then uniques here. Okay. We're gonna farm. We're gonna farm more before we ID, just because I like doing that. I think we're gonna go for 5 amulets. I think we're gonna go for 5 amulets. Always that. Oh, what's it called? Triangle armor. I can't remember what. I can't remember what the older armor is called. It annoys me. I always confuse those two. Shadow plate. There we go. So shadow plate. That's why I haven't found it, because shadow plate is TC84. Colossus Volge? Oh, it's not F. Never mind. War sword, long sword. Nope. Oh, for the love of fucking God. That thing happened again. Click the BattleNet button. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Here. There might be. I'm not sure. There might be stuff that you can load on startup. But I never bothered with that. I can't have mouse lock anyway. Yeah, you can mouse lock so you don't click outside the window frame. But I click so many times on different things while I'm streaming, so it would drive me insane if I have to lock and unlock the mouse all the time. Just don't click outside the screen when you're gaming, forehead. If I get a Shaco first, SG, I'll be happy. Good afternoon, by the way. Because I do need another Shaco. I need both a Shaco and a Scolder. So I'm gonna be absolutely fine with that. I mean, if we get an Eth Shaco, that would be even crazier. Straight for the mercenary. Yeah, it's such a huge difference for the mercenary. Because it slows down. And Daria literally doesn't do any damage when she's in decrep, it feels like. And she just melts. I mean, look at that. She just absolutely melts when there's decrep. Why Kiros? Because of wave 3. Wave 3 on Bale. Yeah, the super high resistances with Cannot Be Frozen is why I'm playing Kiros. It's on the screen, SG. It says behind the drop. Oh, you might be watching from phone or something. It rolled 63. The second one rolled 63. Because we found 2 by the time we had Reaper Stole. Yeah, the delay is one thing, but it's almost impossible to see what I wrote out under my camera if you're on a phone, because it gets so small. Hey, Atom Boy, how's it going? Another Messersmiths, yeah. We're doing really good here. We only need one more item before we can go start farming Bale runs to really start this this character going. Mesh boots. Do I have those? Yes, I do. Oh yeah, when I got the first blade, that was on Friday, I think, right? It was pretty early on Friday, around midday. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, we got the second blade towards the end of the stream that day, so we got to do some Mephisto runs at the end of the day. So then we have been doing Mephisto for 3.5 days. Yeah, 3.5 days, approximately. Superior Gilded Shield. I almost wanted to look at that, but whatever. Almost perfect obedience, nice. What do you mean almost perfect? What varies on that?
Stay a while and listen.
Aha. Nope. Nope. Oh, that one is not bad. 17 life, 90 mana. I'm gonna save that one. No, wait, that's the wrong page. Here. Yeah, he's a little bit Bond-like. Avenger Guard, we're gonna definitely look at that. I can't have more rejuves. Okay, well, let's check the Avenger Guard. We are looking for a 40.
Hello.
37. And we have exactly 37, so we're not gonna need that one. Our girlfriend is complaining about her legs. We had leg day at the gym yesterday. We're a little bit wrecked. With ancient armor and russet armor that we need. Unique. Hey, that's a new item. Nice. So that was the first new item from Andy. Tarnhelm. Okay, so let's start doing what we did yesterday. Let's just dump stuff in here. Yeah, I know, but you can't go from not having trained in years to doing 4 times a week full body. You're gonna kill yourself if you do that. Like, your ligaments are just gonna separate from your body. But if you are well trained already, that works. Yeah, exactly. I'm getting so many russet armors dropping here. I wonder if we're actually gonna see the Scolders before it's before we find High Lords. T-Gods is pretty good. It has strength and dex, right? No, strength and vitality, I mean. And lightning absorb. So it's definitely a pretty decent item to not get one-gibbed by lightning damage. Yeah, what you can do is you use it in Whirlstone, and as soon as you get to the chamber, you just swap it out if there is no more souls. Put on a string of ears or Verdungo or something. Hey, unique ring. F heavy bracers. Oh, let's just ID that one. 8 magic find. Wowee. Actually, if we get the last, if we get High Lords now, we're gonna be able to start farming Baal. We are going to get to level 93 tomorrow, and that means crafting tomorrow. No, doing Bales is for level 98. But I'm gonna do all the crafting at 93, because that's the level I need to gamble amulets without failures. It would fit perfectly if we could find the High Lords now at the end of the day, and then be able to start at Baal runs tomorrow morning. Then we could level to 93 before lunch and do the crafting after lunch. Oh, you gambled a Rising Sun? That's pretty cool. I don't think I've gotten a Rising Sun. I've gotten Nokosan and Eye of Etlich. I don't think I've gotten anything rarer than that. But it's a very, very long time ago, though. So it's hard to remember. I know, was it Yielder or was it Matruse that gambled a Metal Grid? I can't remember who it was. $15.10s. Oh, bad. Bad, 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 bad. Inferno gamble 30 Maros? Wow. No, you're not going to use an Isted Faceplate for this. Not on Hell. On Nightmare I would play Berserk with the 6 Isted Faceblade. But not on Hell. It takes too long to kill her with only one weapon. So it's not worth. We have all day to find the High Lords. I was hoping to get to start Bale running tomorrow. So we will see. It's definitely possible. What? Don't tell Inferno, but we just got another Eth Suicide branch. Yeah, he needs it. It's one of his last 25 items or something. I found it 2 days ago and today. The one 2 days ago was my first one, and then another one today. That's Diablo 2 for you. Just like the Kiras. If you first get one, they just drop like flies. Yeah, sure. Is it a Twitch clip or is it a video that you recorded? Twitch clip. I think that should be fine. Try to post it. If you get timed out, I will just unban you. Because Twitch clips should be permitted now. You've got a Shaco of Nightmare Bale. That is definitely cheating.
Yes.
It's 100% cheating. That's amazing. Yeah, gambling nature's piece is pretty cool as well. I can't remember to have done anything like that. I haven't gambled that many rings though. I usually gambled amulets if I wanted to gamble anything. Yeah, also some circlets. But I was never like super into gambling. I just gambled when I was at gold cap, basically. No, battle gauntlets. Should look at those. Oh, they're not. They're without color, so they can't actually be good. That goes for every item, actually. If an item is colorless, it can't have good stats, because the good stats all have a specific color: a green, red, golden, blue, whatever. Oh, that was the elite. Mesh belt. Do I have Gloomstrap? Yeah. Yeah, gambling actually takes a lot of time because you can't just dump out the gold. You have to keep rechecking the vendor because you don't have the base item that you want. So gambling actually takes a lot of time. But you don't do LK runs for gold though. That has to be a horrible experience. Swordback. I think I have that. Yep. Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's check the javelin. Yeah, in terms of being monotone, maybe. Did you do, was it in Trav? You were gold farming? A lot of people prefer Trav for gold farming. Trav, oh, a nightmare, okay. Why specifically nightmare? Is that a trick, or is it just because you couldn't do hell? Yeah, of course it has better kill speed, but it also has a lot worse drop rate, right? But I mean, if you're not strong enough to do hell, then I completely get it. But you can drop high runes there on hell, so if you are strong enough to do it, then you should definitely do it on hell. Yeah. Just needs High Lords. It's been good. It's been a good day. We actually found 2 Kiras. Yeah, I've already punched a hole in both of them. and shoved in jewels. And he does like to drop High Lords, but not so far. It would be amazing if we could run Bale runs next time, because then it's gonna be Bale runs probably half the day until I'm level 93, and then it's gonna be crafting afterwards to get all those crafts out of the way. It's about 250. And then we have, it's a little bit more than 250, and then we have about 40 blood gloves. So it's around 300 crafts. Hey, thanks, Humbledore. It's been nice. We also found an Ist rune today. So we got we punched a hole in the other Wizard Spike, the one we found at Mephisto yesterday, and put the Ist directly into it. So both our Wizard Spikes have Ists now. So I don't need to worry about farming that after the Bale runs. Fanaticism is a little bit monk-ass. Come on, proc decrep. Hello? Ah, there we go. Oh, he still died. Wow. He still died, probably because he took so long procking decrep.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Probably not doing chaos, no. I tried to talk to the guys if it would be worth, and I tried it myself, and if you can do it perfectly, like without any trouble, you can do it as fast or slightly faster than Bale runs. The only problem is what happens when you get many packs spawning on top of each other, or you have a conviction infector. It slows down so much that you're losing all the time you have gained so far and more. So it's a lot, and it's a lot more dangerous as well to do chaos. Yeah, but there are no bad Worldstone spawns, really. I mean, if you're talking about the Throne Room will be on players 1, so you can just one-shot everything. You're only doing P8 on the waves. It's not worth doing P8 on clearing. Yeah, because I already know my average. My average for Bale is 4 minutes, or 3:55. I did 1,500 runs with that average, so I know how long it takes. And you can make that means that you need to do 1 minute 15 seconds seal runs, and you can do that. I have pushed them down to 55 seconds when you have lucky spawns, or you know, not having spawns. But as soon as you get unlucky, time just goes completely awry. You can spend 2 minutes, and you have lost all your entire advantage. Not to mention that Bale is also TC87, and the seal bosses are not. So you know, even if Bale is really bad, I will get TC87 items from him. I'm just not gonna get a proportionate amount compared to the time I'm investing. It does take that into account, but it's not that many hours. It's like, yeah, what would it be? 5-6 hours. It is very close. It's just that Bale runs are much safer, and especially when you're streaming, you can't really stay fully focused all the time because you're constantly looking off the screen to read chat and interacting with your viewers. So it's I wouldn't recommend doing the chaos strategy as a streamer unless you completely disconnect the entire chat from when you're doing it. Well, chat definitely gets character killed. I have seen that myself in speedruns and stuff like that. When people look off the screen at exactly the wrong time and then they look back and they're dead. It happens on PoE as well, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, exactly. You can simply click the wrong portal. Taking the wrong portal is kind of difficult in Diablo 2 though. But I mean, it's the same point. You just get... It's so easy to get a little bit unfocused because there's so much going on. You're having fun in chat, or someone asks a weird question, or you're trying to explain something either important or intricate, and you lose a little bit of focus, and boom, there you are on your ass. Nope, you can't have that, Freddy. To teleport further, Twisted Seed. You teleport 50% further if you have your inventory opened. I was showing it before. I will show you again. You know your character is in the middle of your screen. It's exactly in the middle. So if I put my mouse over here, that's half the screen. And then I open my inventory, you can see what happens. So my character shifts sideways. And now I can teleport 50% further than I was before. So you save 50% of your teleports, which over time, when you're doing it hundreds of thousands of times, actually saves you quite a few minutes, quite a few hours. It's just a technique that is smart to learn. I find it's easier to far teleport to the left than to the right. I have no idea why. It just feels better. You wasted your life. Well, isn't that what we're all doing? We're just using different things to waste it on. I have never tried it in PvP, so I have no idea if it's useful in PvP. I haven't PvP'd in this game in 18 years, probably since before LOD. No, it was after LOD, probably in 108. It was alright. It's it would be a lot more fun if you could be on like a stable server though. Because there's so much like, you know, lag and disconnects and temp banning from changing games and characters. It's like, ugh. It becomes such a hassle. It's scuffed when you're playing it online. Yes, it's very scuffed. Yeah, that as well. If you're playing online because you want a PvP, and then you don't have the time to farm enough so that your gear is good, it becomes trouble. You have to buy the gear? What? Oh, you mean JSP? Okay. Yeah, I guess playing solo self-found for PvP is not a good idea. Yeah, 71 is okay, Chobongo. Usually I farm until 75, but it depends on your gear. If your gear is amazing, then you can go. If you have laying of hands, you know, you can pretty much do whatever you want. I went to hell on 72 on this character because I got laying of hands. Hey, Phase 2, what's going on? Did you Oh, you were writing about D2 JSP. Yeah, I'm gonna uphold the ban on that link. Simply because I don't like the site. Oh, he's a multi-millionaire, for sure. You can be sure of that. We're just trying to get that last friggin'
Greetings.
what's it called? High Lords. Yeah, I don't oppose to a trading forum at all, but I oppose to people being able to have it outside of the game, where the currency can be bought for real money and exchanged for real money, and then also you can keep the currency between the different ladders. So you can basically just vacuum the market as soon as the new ladder and buy all the gear, and then farm faster than everyone, and then start selling gear and making like 10 times what you paid with 100 bots. Yeah, exactly. It encourages cheating, for sure. And especially when Blizzard has so much problems dealing with the people that bot. Like, you know, one poor guy sitting in his room, running a bot and drooling on himself, that's no harm. But when people are running 100 bots, 500 bots, and the bots are automatically going to JSP and making forum posts and automatically trading items, then, you know, it's a cash cow. Yeah, and like, for instance, if you want to play, okay, let's say that you play. I'm not gonna say that this is semi-hardcore, but let's say that you play 2 hours a day or 3 hours a day from release, which is, you know, it's quite the time investment. It's not 8 hours, but, you know, let's say it's 3 hours a day. By the time you start finding items that are quote-unquote valuable, the items have dropped so much in price that you're not going to get anything for it. So you can't actually trade it for something that you need. Let's see here. G-Face, Lingam Hands, Razor's Edge, Duress, String, Goblin Toes, High Lords. Yeah, that's amazing. That's more than good enough to go hell. You can go bail runs with that. Yeah, I like Whirlwind. I think Whirlwind is the most fun, and it's the best one when your gear is that good. Do we have this F? Yes, we do. So many set amulets. Nice. Well, I have the build here. You put 1 point in Berserk, max Whirlwind, 1 in each of the masteries, max your weapon mastery, and in Warcries 1 in command, max battle orders, and your remaining points in shout. You don't bother with the find potion and find item. I don't think people have forgotten. I think it's just why play Untwinked when you don't have to? I wouldn't play like the other characters that I have on this account, like the other barbs that I'm using for Socket Quest. Why would I play them untwinked? Obviously I will use the best gear I can. Yeah, you use 1 point in Berserk for physical immunes. Hey Octo, how's it going? Oh yeah? Well, that's gonna be interesting. Hey Sakisha, thanks for the raid. How are you, man? I was checking out your necromancer shenanigans. How far did you end up getting today?
I can't carry anymore. Stay a while and listen.
You're at Andy in Hell. Oh, that's what I'm farming as well. I just need one more item before I can start farming Baal. I just need the High Lords. Are you farming Andy as well, or are you just killing her and moving on? I got 2 kills so far. Yeah, I got 2 kills in the last minute. Slow and steady, yeah. It's probably... are you playing Summoner? It's very safe. You're just doing Summoner with Corpse Explosion and amp damage, I guess. Not safe on your account. Do you have a point in Revive? Revive could help you. I don't know how many plus skills you have though, so I don't know if it's that good. Yeah, this is players 3. It's not worth doing Andy on more than players 3. Oh crap, he's going Bone Spear, right. Right. I forgot that. I actually asked about that this morning and people told me and then I forgot right now. Yeah, you're playing Poison and Bone. That's a tall order, man. Poison and Bone takes a nosedive off the power tree once it hits Hell. Their synergy damage is so bad. You need really good gear to be decent as Poison and Bone. Yeah, it's rough. It's gonna be rough. You're gonna have to be careful, or you're gonna end up on the floor with a lot of Keck W's in your chat. The Necromancer is very, very squishy. Like you're saying you have 700 life? Dude, that is extreme. Like if you meet one archer pack with might, you're dead. That's how rough it is. You're a Kite Lord. Yeah, well sadly arrows, they follow you. And it's kind of funny though. Necromancer has the funniest death sound in the game. It's unbelievable. I laughed so hard the first time I heard it. Yeah, it's so sick. Are you playing on Pluggy as well, or are you doing a regular 114 playthrough?
Not here.
Yeah, 114. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I saw that you had the mediocre stash, and I also saw that you had an Umrune in your inventory or in your stash. There's a few things you can use that on, but I don't know how your gear is looking. I think we have the War Scepter. I'm gonna just take a quick glance anyway. You know you can craft a wand called White, right? A two open socket wand.
Good day.
It's very good. Oh, he has White. Okay. I understand. That is a good weapon. What about... have you made smoke?
Good day.
Yeah, we're farming for High Lords. It's the last item we need before we can go Bell Runs. Yeah, Andy is the best place. She has 3.5 times better drop chance than Mephisto. Yeah, smoke is pretty cheap though. I think it would definitely be worth making it for the resistances until you potentially can make bone. It's just Neph-Lum, right? So it's not very expensive. Oh, you're res capped? Okay. Yeah, the important ones is fire and lightning. But cold enchant can hit really hard. I mean, really hard. Cold enchant is more like this deceptive thing. It's surprising how hard it actually hits. But you have an advantage because you're standing so far away when stuff dies usually. Yeah, Duriel is good for rings. She's the best. Duriel isolated has the best drop chance for jewelry in the game. However, Duriel is a nightmare to teleport to. So it's better to kill Andariel twice than Duriel once. But because you know the difference isn't big. Maybe Duriel is 1 or 2% better, but you're gonna take a lot more than 1% extra time to get there. So we're gonna ID all the stuff that we found in the last since we got Reaper's Toll. We looted this hour and a half ago, and that's why we're here at Andy for the last item. And since then, besides one amulet that I ID'd, we have kept every piece of jewelry to do a massive identification. I'm gonna do it in about half an hour. What do you need? What do you mean variation? Like now I'm killing Andy. If I'm going over here, now I'm killing this thing. Now I'm killing a dark one. Now I'm killing a dark shaman. Like there's so much variation. There's variation all the time. What do you mean?
I can't carry it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Narf. I wasn't talking specifically about High Lords. I was talking about jewelry chances overall. But what you're saying is absolutely true. If you were to go there, you open up Metal Grid and Maras, so you would actually decrease your odds of getting the High Lords, even if you would get more unique amulets on average. Oh, that's almost good. No 2 skills though. Do you really think Trav is better? I don't think Trav is better at all. I think Trav will take too long. And I think Andy has a greater chance to roll the item unique. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, Might Fanaticism is pretty bad. But when you have Reaper's Toll on your mercenary and they attack, what is it, 25% slower, it's not that bad. It's like Andy here as well. Like normally Andy would eat my mercenary, but when she has decrep on her, she barely does any damage because she hits so slowly. Yeah, but calculate the chance for each of them. I'm thinking they're in the 20,000s. Like 1 in 20,000, I reckon, for each of them. So they're combined maybe 1 in 2.5, 1 in 3,000. If you put those numbers together. Because they're effectively champions, right? So they don't even drop an item guaranteed every time you kill them. They have like 40% chance to drop an item, and then you need to roll amulet and unique. And as far as I know, they do have the treasure class. They do have the treasure class to drop Maras and because they have Thresher class 78. Yeah, but they should have the treasure class to drop both Maras and Metal Grid, which means that if the game picks them, they're gonna roll failed uniques, which is gonna be rare amulets. Yeah, sure, we can take a quick look at the charms. They're not mind-boggling, but they're okay. This one I found today. They're all this sort of thing: 870, 967, 970. We have some max with a little bit of strength. This one is my best one, with 10 max. Some decks here. We have a Geeds and then a 15 all res. And the small ones are a couple of 7s, some 6s, and then 3, 11, 10, and Torch and Annie. It's pretty good, but it's not crazy good. It's gonna be. Oh crap! I missed my battle orders. You guys are making me sloppy. Feels bad, man. There's a lot of stuff. Why can't you proc the... Oh, there we go. You got decrep. It's fine now. Everything is a disaster until he procs decrep, and then everything is fine. We want that one. And we want the small charm. And that was it. 23, 18, 19. Wow. I'd love that.
Greetings.
I would use that immediately. As soon as we are onto the bail runs. Yeah, I do deliberately check if there is anything on the ground, because they do keep dropping. But I also have a loot notification. You can see it up here. So if there is anything great, I mean, I can miss an armor base or a weapon base or something, but I'm not gonna miss a high rune. I'm not gonna miss a unique. I'm not gonna miss a set item. It's gonna notify me if anything drops. But the chests, there are area level... Oh, let me see. See if I can find an item so I can show you. Or we can actually just look at the monster here. That one. Look at the tomahawk. So he's going to be 3 levels above. So 76. So it's area level 73. Which means that they literally cannot drop you anything good. So it's a complete waste of time to click those. I mean, in the situation I'm in. It depends, of course, what gear you have. But for me, there is nothing I could want from these chests. Gothic staff might be a new one. Let's check that one. I'm not 100% sure. Yes, you can buy the game digitally. Hang on a minute. What is this? War Spear? No, Warp Spear, for fuck's sake. Oh, we have the Warp Spear. Okay. You buy CD keys from Blizzard, and then you can use this, the pluggy command that I just showed you in the chat, and download and install pluggy, and then use the CD key that you bought from Blizzard to activate the game, and you can play the same game mode that I'm playing right now, if that's what you're interested in. If you want to play online, just download the game directly from Blizzard and upgrade to 1.14, the latest version. Yeah, Path Diablo is also an online option, that is true. Many people like Path Diablo. Oh, we have a Sacred Targe. That was terrible. And also terrible. Yeah, we got Reaper Spanish Lee Sin. We did. After 3 days, 4% Magic Find, yikes. How much leech? I didn't even look. 13. Because I play single player because Battle.net is so broken. It's so full of bots. It's lag. You get temp banned if you play too fast. You are rubber banding, disconnecting. It's just a horrible experience. Yeah, the temp ban is the worst. Like, you're getting punished for playing efficiently. And that's one aspect, right? And I also like to play solo self-found. So you can play solo self-found on Battle.net, that's fine. But the issue is, you're gonna take longer, right? If you're gonna pick up items for, like, let's say, do a Holy Grail, or, you know, you want to grind all the stuff yourself. It's going to take you a very, very long time, and then as soon as you're getting close to finished, your ladder is going to reset, and your character is going to be moved to non-ladder, and you're going to lose everything. It's like such a weird thing. As soon as your character starts getting good, you have to restart. I would like to do the this, what's it called, ladder reset events with viewers eventually. But I wouldn't do /Diablo, I would do the regular servers. The loot filter, you can use the !loot filter command in the chat. And there would be 2 different ways you can set it up depending on what game version you have and what loot filter version you have. And you can find guides to both of those on Discord. If you have problems with the loot filter, I suggest you to post in the Diablo 2 Advanced channel. And there are several people on my Discord that have a lot of experience with the loot filter, so you will get help there. Stoneraven has to be new. Yep, Stoneraven is a new item for us. And no worries, man. Just keep in mind that the loot filter is not going to work on 1.14. You need 1.13C or 1.13D. It's not going to work for the current version of the game. It's only for playing in single player. Yeah, the loot filter for... I mean, try the command... Burr1. !Burr1, for instance. You're going to see how it looks in LK. I used it there just a week ago. Yeah, it is really, really, really nice. And especially when you're streaming, I don't know if any of you guys stream yourselves, but if you're streaming and you're constantly looking off your stream or off your screen to read chat and interact with people, it's so helpful to have something like that to help you not miss stuff, because you can't catch everything if you're trying to be, you know, somewhat communicative with your viewers. Because I don't want to do a different version of the game, Prisoner. I don't want to play /Diablo. It's a different version of Diablo 2. I'd rather get the 7-man or 8-man group, get together, play for 8 hours, play through the entire game, and then be done. And have fun with the reset, instead of playing a different version of the game. Sparky Dog, I do not think the loot filter works for 114.
Good day.
I think you have to use game version 13C or 13D. Yeah, I'm a little bit. I don't understand what you're talking about, Sparky Dog. Oh, you wanted the stash? Well, the stash size is pluggy, and pluggy is 113C or 113D. There is an experimental version of the of pluggy that works with 114, but I wouldn't recommend playing it. It's buggy, and you know, it's basically risking your characters bugging out and being unable to play.
Stay a while.
So you just do the exclamation point pluggy in chat, and you can download the files and use the guide in that command to install it. You'll be up and running in 30 minutes. It's very, very simple. And that is version 113C that's getting installed if you're using the files from chat. Yeah, there is an unofficial 114 one. There's someone who has patched it, but it doesn't work. It's not a stable release. And I don't think it's being maintained.
Hello.
Oh, yikes. Going in the wrong direction. A girlfriend came over and distracted me. I'm going all kinds of sideways here. Yeah, I mean, yes, you are correct, technically. They are not being maintained anymore, but at least the 113 was stable before they stopped, you know, maintaining it. 114 was never released. It's something that a couple of people has, you know, fiddled together after they stopped working on 113. So it's even more experimental, if that makes sense. Carrion shard. Oh, I actually have the Carrion shard, okay. I did not think that I did. It's kind of weird what you're saying about the amulets. Like, how can that even be a thing? I don't even know how you successfully fucked that up. How many hours I have in D2? That would be just like a crazy estimate, because I really don't have any idea. Maybe between 10 and 15,000? Yeah, we're looking for Andy. We're looking for High Lords, Pedro. It's the last item we need before we can start farming to level 98. I have no idea when you left, Simars, so you might have missed something. Ah, you knew that we are here, so yeah. Four uniques. Chaos armor. Okay, we have to check the war staff. first. I think that's the iron bong. Yeah. We should have that one. Yep, that one we have. Then we have to check the Eth item. The Eth, this is Black Hades, right? Yeah. And we have actually have that one as well. Okay. Yeah, we're teleporting. We're using Enigma. Yeah, it was Eth SPF. But we already had it. That's why I was checking it.
Greetings.
I don't think I've gotten another Eth Chaos Armor today. Yeah, no worries, man. Have a lot of fun with it. And you can actually have two versions of the game installed at the same time if you want to. You can just move one of the installations, like install one and move it to a different catalog and rename the folder or something, and then you can install the other version. So you can technically run the one on Battle.net simultaneously with the one for Pluggy if you want to play both versions of the game. Yeah, what happened before High Time? Did you like rip the biggest one ever and fall asleep, or? Because we managed to get Kira's and Reaper's Toll in back-to-back runs. Oh, you weren't here either? Feels bad, man. Oh, you were there? Okay. Oh, you were here since he was here, yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know what the hell I did to deserve that, but you know. Take a bow, I guess.
Hello.
Wake of Fire. Oh, it had the attack speed. But it did not have the skills. And I have only found one unique amulet in the last hour. That is kind of disappointing. Oh, and the Holy Freeze here is absolutely wrecking me. At least it's wrecking my movement. You're eating cock porn.
Not in town.
Okay. Whatever floats your boat, dude. No, Holy Freeze does not affect attacks. It only affects the movement speed. So you will hit equally as fast with Whirlwind, even with Holy Freeze or any sort of freezing effect. You're gonna hit just as fast. Yeah, this is players 3. Oh, we have a green one. 5 NATO? Not 5 NATO. Unlucky. What do you mean? No bully. Yeah, of course it is. You're gonna get the amazing experience there as well. Because you're so low level, you can easily be in the pits until you're level 85, 90. And you have a chance to find really sick gear. To find the 5 tornado helmet. Hopefully with 2 sockets. Oh, you got an Eth Griffin. Nice, congrats. I got one as well a while back, so I don't need to collect that one anymore. Kinda sucks if it's your first one though, and you want to play a build that uses the Griffin, then it's very frustrating. And you are in exactly that situation. Yeah, that sucks. Let's hope your next one is not Eth. Because if you're a collector, you kind of want it to be Eth. Because it's so much easier to get a regular one than an Eth one. I had 14 Griffins on my first Holy Grail, and I have 1 so far on this one. Hey, a unique ring. I'm Norwegian, and looking from your name, I think you're Norwegian as well. Yeah, you should have the Act 3 mercenary with Griffin and Ormus robes and Spirit Sword, Spirit Shield. Too bad, it's gonna absolutely suck ass. It's Griffin 1. Now we're just gonna run for a bit. An ID when we feel like it. I was hoping to have more than 1 amulet to ID though. I originally wanted to run until I have 5 amulets and then ID all 5. But we're having a really bad time finding amulets right now. You can do that. You can install the original ones from the CD if you want to, but the best way is to connect to your Battle.net account, verify your Diablo 2 CD keys, and then download the game directly from Blizzard. It's so much faster. Like the installation from a CD-ROM takes 7,000 years, and downloading it. Yeah. You need to redeem, go to your key, and then it says redeem key somewhere on the Blizzard site. And then you put in your CD key, and then you will get a new, like, updated, modern CD key with like 24 numbers or some shit. Oh, you are downloading, okay. Yeah, it's like you need to update the key somehow, because it's not compatible with the old system. I'm not really sure why they did it that way, but it doesn't matter much. It's a bit awkward for people coming back to the game, though, when they think that their CD keys are broken or something. Yeah, there's a lot of people that used to play this game back in the day. It was such a popular game. And such a good game. Get over here, mercenary. Yeah, I heard all the rumors about the D2 remastered. I actually hope that there's not going to be a remaster. Because I think they're going to fuck up the game. Which Diablo would you recommend for a new player? What do you mean? Which character? Or which, like Diablo 1, 2, or 3? Like, if I could get the same game with a bit modernized graphics, I would be fine. I wouldn't mind that. That would be okay. But the problem is, I think that they're going to overdo it, and they're going to start creating problems that the game doesn't feel the way that that this game feels. And if it suddenly starts feeling different, now you're, you know, then what's the point? If the game doesn't feel like you play the game because it feels good to play the game. It's an interesting game. You like it. But if they change it, you're going to lose that feeling. And you're basically going to get tired of the game and go back to the old version. And seeing at the disaster that Blizzard did with, what was it? Warcraft 3. Like, the Warcraft 3 was an absolute disaster. Like, I was so badly looking forward to that game. It would have been amazing to play it again. And then everything they did at BlizzCon, they put in professional players. They showed off a game. It looked so promising. And then 2 months before they were going to release it, they just take all the shortcuts and release it, guys. We don't care anymore. Just get the money from the pre-purchase sales. Not really. I have to say that I'm not really bothered too much, actually, because for me it was the oldest albums that were the best, and they were, I wouldn't say getting worse and worse, because I think that's unfair, because the music was still good, but I did prefer the older albums. Yeah, Hatebreeder was my favorite album. It's by far my favorite album. I do stream full time now, yes. Monday to Friday, 8 AM CET to 4 PM CET. Hey Clarence, coming in with a sub. Thank you for that, appreciate it. I'm actually quite I'm quite optimistic about Diablo 4. I'm not going crazy about it because I don't want to end up in the same place that I did with Diablo 3, because I was really fucking overhyped for Diablo 3. But I am hyped for Diablo 4, and I hope that they're not going to walk into the same mistake that they did with Diablo 3. I hope that they're going to make the game difficult. I hope that they're going to make it gory and gloomy and depressing. And the way the games that we loved from Diablo 2 and Diablo 1 even. I just hope that they dare to make the game as depressing and gory and fucked up as Diablo 2 and Diablo 1 was. Diablo 1 is... Seriously, if you haven't seen Diablo 1 for a while, go check out someone speedrunning Diablo 1. There is pools of blood, barrels of blood, exploded corpses. Like, that shit is unbelievable. Now it's just fucking rainbows and ponies, as somebody said here in the chat. I want that, and I want a terrifying ambient sound. Sound is extremely important in a game. I want the music to be depressing, I want it to be dark, I want it to be vile. Like everything that we used to love with Diablo 1 and 2. If they dare to do that, yeah, immersion, absolutely. But if they dare to make the game that hard and that difficult, and that depressing, I think that the game is going to do well. But if they make some sort of cop-out in-between thing where they have to start giving people instant gratifications, they start throwing loot after them, and things are too pretty, it's going to be a very hype thing when it comes out for a couple of months. And then it's going to die right off, just as Diablo 3 did. I think that's going to happen if they don't make the game almost as disgusting as possible, and as dark and rigid and gloomy and depressing as they possibly can. But I'm just worried that they don't dare to do that. Where the hell did that... oh, there. What is RMA? What is that as short for? I haven't played Diablo 3 for many years. Oh, Real Money Auction House. Yeah, I realized. I just had to sort my abbreviations out. Well, I think that real money auction house is a really, really bad idea. I wish that Blizzard did something in the lines of what PoE has done. I think PoE's trading system is very, very good, where there's a forum and you can search and you can contact people directly. And I think PoE's, if you don't know about PoE's trading system, go check out someone who plays PoE regularly. Because that trading system is amazing, in my opinion. I don't know why the cap is there. I think it was capped because they didn't want people to go crazy with mom's credit card. It might be some legal stuff as well, yes. Oh, 1054. That's a good one. What do we have to throw away? Do we have an 8 somewhere? We have a 7. Yeah, let's throw away the 7. Actually, we're gonna use the 10, but we're gonna keep the 7 because we can throw out the all-res charm later. And now we need some dexterity. There we go. Do you do cow runs? I will actually do some cow runs in not a very long, actually. But cow runs are not very good for what I'm trying to do in the game, which is complete the Holy Grail, aka finding every set and unique item. It's much better for runes. So cows are kind of iffy because of that. But it has 3 items that can only drop there. It's the Cow King's set, the 3 items: the war hat, the studded leathers, and the leather boots. So I will need to go there and farm those. But besides that, cows are not very good for anything besides runes. Nah, it's not. Like, compare it to normal Mephisto or Nightmare Mephisto, it's worthless. Like, the first day I farmed Nightmare Mephisto, I found 96 items that I haven't found yet. 96 new items for the Grail. So that day I probably found between 300 and 500 items in, 7 hours. So you can't compare like random mob farming in the wilderness to farming bosses. It's a huge difference. But for runestones, cow is amazing. But the only issue is that it has a bad treasure class, so you can't find the best items in there. So people tend to stay away from cows because they can't drop the best items. Now I'm gonna do it on Nightmare Narf. Then no need to do it on Hell. The items have best drop rate on Nightmare, so you do Cow King runs on Nightmare. Yes, regular cows can drop the Cow King set. But you would have to do it on Nightmare because the war hat only drops on Nightmare or higher. Cow King boots? Yeah, I'm just gonna whirlwind everything down. Regular cows can drop the hat in normal. Ah, okay. Yeah, but that's fine. You're not gonna kill regulars anyway, so that's why you do Cow King runs on Nightmare. I should probably craft a few of these to give me some space. Alright, oh, we can do a couple more. So we don't have to do this again immediately. There we go. Messersmith's Reaver should be on your Grail list. It is a champion axe. It's an elite axe, two-hander. It wouldn't make any sense if it's not there. I have crossed it off myself in 2 different Grail sheets, so I don't know which Grail sheet you're using. Are you using the app, or are you using the spreadsheet, the Excel spreadsheet? Using the Excel spreadsheet. It might be as simple as you have accidentally deleted the cell while clicking something else. But it's supposed to be a two-handed axe, and it's a champion axe. Yeah, that one we had. Hang on a second, I think I have the same spreadsheet as you have. Oh no, I don't. I have removed it. Hellslayer to Executioner. But that's yeah, because it's here. It's supposed to be here. It's supposed to... so check for Brain Hue. It's supposed to be underneath this. So it's Brain Hue, Boneslayer Blade, Messersmith's Reaver. That's how it's supposed to go. Yeah, it's strange. Sadly, I have removed that. I have removed that spreadsheet that I used because the Heroku app is so much better. I do actually recommend you to use the Heroku app instead, because it's so much easier to keep track of everything.
I am overburdened.
You can search for any item, and there's checkboxes, and you can check for F, and you can put in a star for perfect items. There's so much you can choose. You can track your rune words, everything. So if you haven't tried the Heroku app, type in !Grail, and then click the link that pops up, and then in your address bar on top, erase my name, and create your own user on that page. It's absolutely amazing. It's the best tracker of the Grail there is, in my opinion.
Good day.
Hey, we have another unique ring. Well, we're not finding amulets though. It's kind of disappointing. I'm gonna keep farming, but if we can't find more amulets, we only have one unique. Yeah, guys, absolutely check out the Heroku app if you're into grailing. It goes if you're used to using a spreadsheet, it goes very, very fast to just move the stuff over and start using the new program. It's gonna make things a lot easier for you. That's incorrect, Frody. They definitely drop Vex runes. They're just very rare. I know that you're joking. That's why I so Britishly disagree with you. I have no idea. You're gonna have to ask them if there's any British people here. Ask them if they can detect chokes. That's the reason the Fringe Festival is in Scotland. Lol. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good reply. That was garbage. Yes, yes. That you are British immediately because of that. Yes, we are IDing everything later. I want to farm 5 amulets. So it's gonna be before I end the stream today, 100%. But if we don't start finding amulets soon, we're just gonna ID them. Because we're currently at 1 amulet. Which is... it's poor, to say the least. Yeah, she has the highest chance. Oh, I mean, let me rephrase that. She has the best effectiveness. It's most efficient to farm on her. She doesn't have the best isolated drop chance, but you can farm her so much faster than the alternative that she has the most efficient chance of obtaining what you need. We have a million or rather we have 8. But 8 in this case is 1,000,000. Set amulets. You heard it here first, boys. 8 is 1,000,000. No, I think Duriel is better for a lot of stuff, but not specifically for High Lords. For High Lords, she is the best. But I mean, come on, who farms Duriel? Another one. Well, let's hope we get the last set amulet we need. Guess we're starting to get a lot of them. Yeah, if you do that, you are definitely cheating, being cheated. I have done that so many times. I did 100,000 pintle runs without getting Astrion. Another unique ring, wow. One more magic find wasn't a breakpoint. I needed 18 more magic find for the next breakpoint. I was running 810 magic find, and the next breakpoint was 828. So that doesn't work, Baron. So more rings and no amulets. A maggot is white in color. Can you consistently kill her though? Or him, I mean, with traps? Because that only works once. You have to do that every time. Where the hell is the Grand Charm? Oh, there. Yeah, that's what I think. But I mean, okay. If you could do that, where you put poison on the boss and she dies, but means she only died bugged that kill. It's not a permanent bug because you basically just killed her without completing the quest. So you can't bug Duriel the way you do Andy and repeatedly kill her after that, and she's always going to give you quest drops. You have to kill her while not completing the quest every single time, so it makes it not worth. It takes too long. If you could set that up and do it once, and then you can kill her normally and get quest drops, then it would be fine, but that's not how it works. You just have to kill her while not completing the quest. And that's gonna take forever to do every single time. Another ring. That's fucking 3 rings in a row. What the hell? Give me amulets. I'm talking about Duriel Reste, obviously.
Greetings.
Oh, I almost identified the ring. Yes, I use her and him back and forth on Duriel. Yeah, the demon's gender. Yeah, Skarush, we have found a lot of stuff today, but you haven't found High Lords. So we're trying to blast out 5 unique amulets now before we ID everything. But she's being stingy as fuck. I'm only getting rings. I'm not getting a single amulet. Well, we got 1 amulet. If we could do like a couple of rings, no, a couple of amulets, I mean, back to back, I would be hopeful. But right now, we absolutely can't get any amulet. And look, they're just rolling set. Like all of them are rolling set. Now I'm just gonna do a big identification later, docs. It's just a bit more exciting when you do all at once, because then you can actually have a realistic chance of finding one of the rarer ones, right? I mean, the chance is obviously the same. I just think it's more exciting when you do many at the same time. We have about 250 magic find. Oh yeah, I changed my boots. 214 is what we're rocking. Enigma took me... How long did it take, guys? Like 4 days? 4.5 days? Yeah, 3,000 runs. And we did 450. 900 is 2 days. No, it's like 6 days. 6 days it took. Now the 100 hours included leveling though, didn't it? So that was the leveling and the grinding at Mephisto and everything. So that can't be included. I think we spent about 50-55 hours in Lower Kurust. Because this is a completely new Grail account, Blue Legend, and I'm only gonna play a Barb. The other Barbs you see are just leveled for their socket quests. They're gonna be deleted once I've used the quests. So I basically have only one character on this Grail account right here. You see here, they're even called sockets 1, 2, and 3. So these are gonna get deleted when I have spent the socket quests. How do you install the mods? Narcos, check out the plugin command here. You can download the files there and use the guide to install. Very simple. You're gonna be up and running in 30 minutes. You do, however, need valid keys for Classic and Lord of Destruction. So if you have that, you can get going. If not, you need to purchase keys from Blizzard. Or, I mean, there's probably a way to crack it, but I don't know what that is. Yeah, I went Lower Kurust, Blue Legend. 6 days in Lower Kurust. 3,100 runs. I did the torch on level... What was it, guys? 71? Or 72? 73? Something like that. Early 70s. Something. I did the torch. I farmed... I farmed Countess as I was leveling up, or as I was questing through the game when I reached Countess. No, I farmed it with Butcher's Pupils actually. It was not very difficult. I pre-procced Fade and used Butcher's Pupil, and I used Battle Cry to have higher chance to hit. And then we used Life Tap where that was necessary. You're not gonna find the Jar Rune in LK. You can't get a Jar Rune in LK. It can't drop from the chests. You can only get a Burr Rune, but Burr Runes are very, very rare. It's very likely that you're gonna find six Sur Runes, which is what you have to make Enigma from. But 1,000 hours sounds insane. Like that has to be... You have to be doing something wrong if you have spent that much time.
Good to see you.
I mean, you have to be on the wrong player count, or you're not clicking the right things. Now, Whirlwind is for leveling. I'm gonna do Berserk later when we're gonna Magic Find to complete the Grail. But right now, this is a faster way of obtaining what we need. Now, Player's 8 is fine. Player's 8 is the same as Player's 7 for farming the chests. Will give you the same loot. It sounds like he's doing the Lich King. He's trying to find the Jar Rune at Lich King. But you can't, as I mentioned, you cannot drop Jar Runes from the Super Chest in Lower Kurust. You can only drop Burr Runes, but there's only 2 patterns out of 65,000, so the chances is very, very low. Even though you can get lucky and get it, but 1,000 hours, that's insane. You should have 20 Enigmas in 1,000 hours. No, it's not about being bitchy. There has to be something he's doing wrong. Because that you can't be that unlucky.
Yes.
It's 2 Burr patterns, Matrus. I can give you the spreadsheet if you want. Okay, so this is the spreadsheet. It's 2. Yeah, you just gotta keep going. Can't give up. If you give up, you're not gonna find anything. Sure, I can permit. Yeah, haha, D2 JSP, haha, very funny joke. The spreadsheet is correct, D2 JSP is wrong. The reason why that is there, I can explain it to you, why it's there. If you look at D2 JSP, they don't have a specification for locked and unlocked chests. And that's the difference, because there's 2 patterns on locked and there's 2 patterns on unlocked. But that means that there's on average there's 2 patterns, because it's the same. It doesn't matter if the chest is locked or not, there's still 2. Because the odds even out. There's 2 for every single, or there's equal amount on locked and unlocked for every single rune. So when people saw that there's a different pattern, they didn't notice that the chest was locked or unlocked, which makes a huge difference. Yeah, jaws can't, you can't get, well, you can drop a jaw in LK from a monster, but it's not gonna happen. But it can't drop from the super chests. Burr is the highest rune that can drop there, but you're more likely to find a ton of Sur runes than a Burr rune. No, no one has watched that video, Noah, because it doesn't exist. Yeah, if you have a lot of Surs, then be happy. Cube them up to Burr and Jaw, and make your Enigma. No, not really, Prisoner. Not really. It takes 14 trillion L runes. You couldn't cube that in the whole lifespan you have as a human being.
Stay a while and listen.
No one has done that. No one is ever going to do that. It's not impossible. It's mathematically doable. But it's going to take so long that no one's going to do it. You won't be able to do it in your lifetime. But it's mathematically possible. Yeah, yeah. You don't know how to cube runes, Wizard King?
Hello.
What if you're really good at cubing? Well, let's not get into that. If you haven't prepared Wizard King for the cubing, you will need to farm some flawless gems to upgrade those runes. Aha, do you know how to find the recipes? on the Ariat Summit website. No, it's like 10 to the power of 29 or something. No, not 10. It's 2 or 3. So basically 2.5 times 29, or into the power of 29. It's an enormous number. We're being extra awesome today, Dumbats. Everything is landing on us today. I mean, I don't know. I must have done something good in my sleep last night. Got massive donations, got big hosts. So, you know, big shout out to Trainwrecks and big shout out to Trainwrecks and Sakisha for the host and the donations. Yeah, there we have it. 14.281 trillion. Fantastic. Yeah, Trainwrecks dropped me a fat one earlier today. He was nerding out really hard on Diablo 2, asking me a million questions about the game he used to love. So he dropped me a few gifted subs and then he donated a stack afterwards. And I almost fell off my chair. Oh, Maelstrom, we have Maelstrom. No, we don't have Maelstrom. Alright. Now we have Maelstrom. Yeah, it's that's so funny. Actually, that should have been clipped. Why didn't I think of that? I might do that later. That is such a funny reaction. Wow.
Greetings.
Yeah, probably Raven, yes. I think that's a correct assessment. I don't like the fanaticism here, but luckily he laid down some decrep, so it was fine. Razor bow, I can't remember if I have it. Is it Rip Hook? Yeah, Rip Hook, I have that. I'm using G-Face. G-Face is king. There is nothing better for a melee character. Conan official soundtrack. Really? I'd like to hear that. Could you, I don't know if you're on my Discord, Banjo, but could you possibly connect to my Discord and drop that link in the music channel? I would appreciate that a lot. Oh, you've never been on Discord? Okay. I can permit you, and you can post it in chat, and I can take the link from here if you haven't, if you're not familiar with Discord. There. Now you can post it in chat here, and I can take the link directly.
Stay a while and listen.
Project Zod. Oh, holy hell. Just the name makes me... yeah, just a YouTube link, but I might need to permit you again. Because you took forever. Okay, let's try now. Yep, you can post it now for 60 seconds. Alright, thank you. We'll try not to blow you guys' ears off while I pause this, so I can listen to it later. There. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'll post this on my Discord so people can check it out. And the music channel. Here we go. If you want to listen to that Conan the Barbarian soundtrack, it's now posted in my music channel on Discord. Alright, let's do a few more runs. I forgot the weapon swap. Yeah, that's kind of the boat I'm in, Noah. I've done 200 on Dariel runs. I found 2 unique amulets. Like, there's 100 runs for 1 amulet. The Lich King is in World of Warcraft. We were making a joke earlier. Yes, he's in Northrend, in his frozen throne. Oh, this coffin box in the middle of everything is so friggin' annoying. We did, however, get 2 Grand Charms, which is... You've been leveling up battle pets? You know how many battle pets I have, Baron? You wanna guess?
Good day.
Hey, Javelin Skiller. If anyone needs a Javelin Skiller, it's next to the chest in Act 1. Hey, thanks for the hydrate, Skadoosh. Yeah, I don't understand. I have to be honest. 202 runs now. I mean, it's literally 100 runs. Oh, you want me to do Arcane? Holy hell. That is unfair. I have Berserk for the physical immune, so that's fine. Why are they standing on top of that fucking lightning spire? That is so unnecessary. Yeah, I have several Ravenloss. I have like, I think I found 4. Oh, we actually picked the right side immediately. Every day is first way. I don't know, like, what is that big deal with speedrunning? Just get the first way, Forehead. It would be really funny if I got a high rune out of this and drop a cham rune or something. That would be hysterical. Oh, unique amulet would be a good one as well, yeah. I think actually I would probably prefer the cham rune, if I'm gonna be honest. But we already cleared the summoner side and we didn't get anything, so... this is a single player. Single player pluggy.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Enigma is not a ladder rune word. Oh, this is players 1. I'm not gonna do players 8 when there is physical immunes. Takes way too long. Well, I don't need runes, so... On the off chance that I get a Cham rune, I might as well drop it on players 1, right?
I am overburdened. I need mana.
A torch doesn't proc in whirlwind. You don't proc anything in whirlwind. It's one of the reasons why people usually don't like playing whirlwind for Ubers. Because you can't get life tap procs from your gloves, for instance. It's with 1G. Yeah, Prisoner said it. If you guys are enjoying the stream, enjoying the Holy Grail, hit that follow button and check me out another day. And also consider joining my my Discord if you want to know when I go live. I stream 5 days a week, Monday to Friday. Doesn't seem like there were ghosts over here. Almost feels like cheating. Hello? There's no mobs. Meh. This third wave was annoying. Annoyingly easy.
It's locked.
What the hell is he doing? Air humping over there. No, this is softcore. I'm way too aggro to play hardcore. I would literally just be restarting my Grail every other day. To swap a charm into 12 keys. What? Oh, Jesus Christ, now I understood what you meant. I was so gone there. I had no idea what was going on. Nah, fuck the keys. They can only drop up to low runes anyway. I don't need low runes. I have not played the randomizer mode, no. I have looked at it though. I watched other people play it. Ryu and Indrek, I think. Oh, and BT as well. I think BT also played it when I watched. But that shit is like, it's a lot of fun, but it's too crazy. And that was almost a unique amulet. Hey, mana potion. Now you can decide that yourself on how you, like what mode you want to play. I have never tried it, so I don't know like very much about it. I'm not gonna hork when I'm leveling. But afterwards I'm gonna hork, but then I won't be using Raven. And my mercenary wouldn't be using Reaper Stole either. I'm only using the Raven when I'm leveling. What tomb do you want? Mr. Gega, what symbol do you want? You can see them on the ground here. Straight up, so the double arrow down. Okay. The one with Duriel. And then I have to go back. I actually agree with that. The one with Duriel. That makes more sense. Let's go figure out which one it was. Oh wait. What the hell? What way did I go? Was it... Oh, I went down. I went down first. There we go.
Not enough mana.
Take a shortcut there.
I need mana.
Okay, so which is missing? You... Triangle. It's triangle.
Seekers.
Triangle is over here, right? I can't remember where they are.
Mana.
Oh, this triangle is over there. That's the square on that side.
I need mana.
And my teleport... oh, here we have some mana. Wait, was that correct? No, that was the arrows. There we go. I need to go pick up some mana, though. Teleporting without...
Hello.
insight is rough on the mana cost.
Good day.
I moved to Italy to live with my girlfriend. She's studying here. She's taking her master's at the University of Genoa. I never worked on an oil rig. That was just a meme that sort of came out of the first period of streaming that I did. Where is that? Oh, there. No. Isn't there another one? Oh, there was another one. I can't even remember who started talking about that. It's like the most random question that I got, and so for some reason it just stuck with me. Every time I turned off my stream, people said I was going to my oil rig. Yeah, but it was one specific person that started the whole thing, and for some reason it just stuck. And I can't remember who it was. Oh, that's an insane day. Congrats, man. That's a big day. So what are we looking at here? Oh, we got some champions. Durail is dropping High Lords. That'll be fun. Oh, I need to go get some more mana. Running out again.
Good evening.
Hello.
Yeah, Durail is right around the corner now.
Not here.
She's probably down there. You can see it on the shaded map where she is. I'm pretty sure you can at least.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, so she should be down here.
Not enough mana.
Hang on a minute. Chromia? That name sounds so familiar. You don't happen to be a Turkish-born British guy, do you? Ah, you didn't mind to have your name read up on chat. Hey, it's nice to see you, man. It's been a while. How are you?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, you enjoy. Are you doing? Do you have like remote teaching now, or is it just completely locked off any form of teaching at the moment? Because you were dealing with younger kids, right? You weren't in any high school or anything. Oh, you are older kids now. Are you in like the final years up to like they're 16 and supposed to go off to high school? 18, 11 to 19. Okay. So actually, right. Bless RNG. Should we do her on players 3? Yeah, let's do her on players 3, just because. Oh, they're all back at school now? Okay. Yeah, my girlfriend still has remote teaching. She watches what's it called? Not lessons, but what the hell is the word? Lectures. She watches lectures from home. Yeah, man. Exactly.
Your presence honors me.
For the love of fucking God. Oh. Fucking mana burners. Alright. Thanks, man. It was nice to see you again. I'll talk to you a different day. Oh, amulet. That's our second amulet. Who fucking Ray? We're done with Mephisto. We only need High Lords. So yeah, we are officially done with Mephisto after we found Kira's and Reaper's Toll today. So now we're just I'm trying to farm 5 amulets, and then we're gonna do identification of all these rings and amulets at the same time. Oh, 6 ED. Why wasn't that more? 36 would have been nice. Oh, that goes in the bin. Throw in the gems. Yeah, that's kind of rip. That is kind of rip. But let's see now. We're gonna try to blast out a few more runs here and see if we can get any more amulets. If we can get another amulet within like 20 runs, I might go for the 5. Friggin' mana burn again. I dislike mana burn. Nothing useful. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, he was saying in the chat here that he was gonna post it. So yeah, it's probably part of his trophy room. Some nice finds there. But that strength requirement though. 186, right? I think it's 186. Yeah, it is a sick find. It is a really, really sick find. Maybe you two that requested silly areas actually unlocked some RNG with Andariel now, so I'm gonna be able to get the amulets. Let's do like 20 more runs and see if we can get an amulet. Oh, that's Scorpions. It's a good song. It's an oldie though. But it's very good. How many new items today? I think we're closing in on 30. It has actually died off quite substantially after we went to Andariel. But I think we are around the 30, yeah. You can't sideline, or I mean, you can't compare Rammstein to Scorpions. Like they're 40 years apart, completely different styles. Yes, you can get a Shaco from LK. It's actually quite common. Well, in commercial success, yes, I agree with you, definitely. But there's a third rock band as well. There is, or rock band. It's a metal band. That is maybe not as known, but it's very good. It's called Creator. Oh, there you go. Someone actually knew. Good job. Halloween is good. I like Halloween. I like Creator. I don't like Sodom that much, but Creator and Halloween I definitely like. What the hell is that called? Have you heard the song Nosferatu by Bloodbound? That song is insane. I love that song so much. Oh, we actually forgot Avantasia as well. Avantasia is a German band. A very good German singer called Tobias Summit. Yeah, have you heard the Avantasia songs when Jorn does his guest appearance? Holy hell. That man has some pipes. Yeah, Scarecrow or another Angel down. But I think Scarecrow is the best one. You have partied with Jorn? You bastard. You bastard. You didn't need to say that. This day was going so well, and then you had to say that. Feels bad, man. Hey, thanks for losing your points, man. Appreciate that. That's a permaban? Oh, I have to admit, I'm not like extremely dissimilar from him. But you wouldn't say we were similar if we were standing next to each other. But the same kind of body type, maybe. He's a big guy as well. He's very tall.
Yes.
Are you from the same city as him, Raven? Or did you just randomly fall into an after party where he was?
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, why wasn't that a skiller? I was so sure that that was a skiller. Feels bad, man. Aha, you got invited backstage. I can imagine that's a good experience. I heard he's a great guy. Yeah, he grew up in Rjukan, right? Pretty sure. Or maybe, I mean, that's what I know about it. He might have grown up in like a small town outside of that somewhere. Yeah, those gloves had no color, so they couldn't be good. Unfortunately. Yeah, correct. He is from... but I mean, I don't... They say that he's from Rjukan, but I don't know if he grew up in like a suburb somewhere in the middle of the forest or something. That might be, for all I know. Because I'm not... I'm not familiar locally down there. Can we get a 40? Ugh, 21. Yikes. Yeah, but I mean, Rjukan is in, you know, the opposite side of the country for me, so... It's down there for me as well. I've actually been there only once in my life. Many years ago for work. Oh, I should put this in the queue before I accidentally identify it. Yeah, correct. No, not interested. I needed the unique one, not the set. Yeah, so that was 15 runs. We're gonna go for another half hour, and then we're gonna do all the identification. No matter how many amulets we have, we're gonna ID everything in 30 minutes. I apologize for keeping you guys waiting. It was not intentional. Or was it? Yeah, putting some overtime. We got a fat host earlier, so I think that some overtime was in place. Oh, we can actually just click the button. That's funny. Why don't you proc? There we go. 20 seconds to proc decrep. That is so unfortunate. Come on, amulets. If anyone knows how to force Andariel to drop more amulets, I would love to know. Oh, is it me or is the loading time or the logout time actually getting worse? I have to shout Geronimo? Oof, that's gonna get so tiring though. I don't know if that is worth, man.
Yes?
That'll be Alt F4. Feels bad. Wow, that tornado charge. What? You need to work for a few hours? Now? It's like almost nighttime for you. Handover. That is so unlucky. Well, let's hope you don't run into too big of a problem, so it's gonna be midnight before you get to go home. You're gonna be drunk as fuck tomorrow? Are you gonna stream tomorrow? While being drunk as fuck? If you're gonna stream while being drunk as fuck, I'm gonna be watching as fuck. I can tell you that. Yeah, so we're looking at the drunk as fuck Matrus with a metal playlist and hardcore Grail. What can go wrong? I can't think of anything that can go wrong. Definitely not the first time, and it's not going to be the last time either. What? You're talking about a person from Finland, Olaf. A person from Finland does not run out of alcohol. I refuse to believe that. That is it's a myth. Yeah, it's a rookie mistake. Yes. Some weird heat coming from Eastern Europe. Yeah, I can imagine. It's been very warm in Italy. Like, not the last 2 days, but the week before that. It was super warm. But now it's been actually kind of cool for a couple of days. Which has been nice. Oh, that's good. Immediate proc. That is nice. Uptime is 9.5 hours. Twitch has actually implemented a uptime counter on their own website. So I don't use that command anymore. Yeah, we did get the faceplates. We got them on Friday. So we have been farming Mephisto since Friday, and we got the last 2 items today: Reaper Stole and Kira's. So currently looking for the last item for our build that we need before we can start farming or doing bail runs for experience. It's the High Lords. So I'm currently in the process of farming 5 unique ring amulets, but we're having shit all luck. I found 2 unique amulets in 238 runs. Or maybe it was 3. Did I get the 3rd? Can't remember if I got the 3rd. I might have gotten the 3rd. Yeah, it is 2? Okay. I can quickly check here. It's on the first page. Yeah, it's 2. So we're gonna be farming for another 20 minutes, approximately, and then we're gonna identify everything that we have found of jewelry and see what we got. Hey, thanks for the hydrate, Dorostar. All right.
Overburdened.
I want to check that War Scepter. Nope. Oh, you got a Shaft Stop? That's a nice one. Very, very nice when you're playing on hardcore to have the ability to just put on a Shaft Stop to have some damage reduction. It's also an excellent starter armor for your mercenary. Yeah, then throw it on your mercenary. It's not gonna be wasted there. That is not a terrible jewel. Too bad it's bugged. More minimum damage than maximum damage. That's so funny. Would be better if it said adds 6 to 5 damage. That would be funny. Oh crap. I was not supposed to pick that one up. No, I have never re-rolled. What I do is I make these caster amulets. I never re-roll the blue ones. And this is caster amulets. This is the recipe, and then you put in a blue amulet here. Yeah, sure, no problem. So this creates the caster amulet recipe. I'm actually gonna do that fairly soon. If you want, I can make a clip for you or something where I create a few and you can see how they work out. Yeah, rerolling is with blue. You take 3 blue ones and make another. You know, it creates a blue ring from 3 amulets and vice versa. Yeah, it's not like, obviously when you're lower level, you're not gonna get something super amazing because you're limited by the level of your character. But it can be very, very useful. Because they can have pretty strong stats, even if they don't have the ability to have the best stats. But what do you think about your progression now through the hell difficulty? How do you plan on doing it? Are you just gonna wing it and go slow and safe, or are you gonna farm something specific to gain levels or gear? What is your intended route? Crafting is consumable heavy though. It will require farming if you wanted to make a substantial amount of crafting. But it's the caster gloves, caster belt, caster rings, caster amulets. Oh, you're a farm lord? Okay. But I think rings, amulets, gloves, belt, boots. Those are the ones that you can look for. And obviously at this point, the best things you can get is resistances, right? Resistances and stats. F. Bloodletter. Do I have that? No, I don't. That's a new Eth weapon. Wow. Amazing. Yeah. Summon Necro is a lot safer because you're running around as a glass cannon right now, But then you're going to be a glass cannon, but you're going to have 8 tanks around you, or 10 tanks in the forms of skeletons, golems, mercenary, and you can just sit back and cast amplified damage and corpse explosion. So it's a lot safer. Hey, another unique ring.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, for group farming, absolutely. It's all about getting that first corpse, so you can use corpse explosion. Absolutely. Ten more minutes, and we're gonna identify all the stuff we have found, all the jewelry. 10 minutes, that's like 12 runs, something like that. 13. RNG time, for sure. If we only have 2 amulets, that's gonna be a tall order. But you know, we have had worse odds and succeeded before. What do you mean when I start crafting? Or when I start identifying the stuff? What identifying? Notify the time. What do you mean? You think there is some correlation with time and what items you find? Hey, Matru's coming in with the sub. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. The thing is, though, Sekisha, that the loot is already decided. The fact that I can't see it is irrelevant. Yeah, it's decided on to drop. 100%. So while you might be correct that it is somehow time related, it would be the time when the item is actually dropped on the ground, not the time when I identify it. You can easily debunk that by copying your character. You can copy your character to many different, like 10 copies of it, and identify the same item you drop 10 times. It's gonna have exactly the same stats. So unless you're the luckiest human in the universe, you just debunked that theory immediately. Wait, that wasn't... Oh, I did take the amulet. Oh, there was 2 of them? Yikes, we're getting so many. And I only need 1 set amulet. There's only 1 set amulet I don't have. Yeah, it happened to me as well, especially on Battle.net. Back in the day when Battle.net was really janky, you could ID something and disconnect, and the game would roll back, and the item would be unidentified in your inventory. And you would ID it again, and it would be exactly the same. It happened quite frequently, actually, when Battle.net was terrible. Rune. Okay. Not bad. You will not suffer from the negative light radius, no. But you can also not use the charges, right? The dim vision or whatever it's called, the charges. Aha. I see. Yeah, as long as you get yourself a stealth, you should be good. Stealth is the important one. We have all of those. Yeah. Okay, can we get one more amulet? 5 more minutes to find one amulet. I would be pretty disappointed. I wouldn't uninstall. But I would be disappointed if Astrion is my last item again. I don't mind if it's D-Web or Mang Song or Dark Force Spawn or any other janky item. But as long as it's not Astrion, I'm good. And obviously we don't want to have Tyraels as the last item. That's very, very feels bad, man. But you know, it's a high risk that Tyraels will be the last. Still no color on the gloves, so they can't be any good. We're gonna do 5-6 more runs, and then we're gonna ID everything. We don't know yet, Chubongo. We haven't ID'd. Got a Pala combat skiller from LK. Nice. Yeah, fuck if it's plain. It's amazing. It's like 400-500 extra damage on your hammers. That is amazeballs. Yeah, Sekisha hooked us up with a big raid earlier. So it's a lot of his viewers are still hanging out, which I greatly appreciate. Maybe he can pick up some tips as well for his madness first playthrough with a Necromancer. I hope you don't get boned by hell difficulty, man. But how do you how are you, you know, have you made any like agreement with your stream or something that you have to beat the game, or are you just playing it for the shit of it? So if you die, do you have to start over? I just powered through, okay. I feel you. Trying to not die is the goal. Yeah, I mean, it would feel a bit unsatisfactory if you manage to, you know, get to the last boss and then you die. Yeah, you expected to die like 4 days ago. Yeah, sure, but now you have invested so many hours Now it hurts more and more now. The more you play, the more it's gonna hurt when you die. Because you know all the work you put into the character. Oh, you often play games like that. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's definitely it's definitely a preference. You get that rush. Tyrant club. That might be the last one-handed club we need. Pretty sure I do not have this. Demon limb, yep. This one we do not have. So let's throw this in... Oh, we have to go up here. There. Oh, starting to get cramped. Luckily, we're gonna identify all of this. One more run. And we're gonna ID all this. Maybe we can do 2. I think we can do 2. It's so fast. No, I don't use my thumb for alt. I use my pinky. No, never mind. I'm lying. I use my thumb, yes. I was a bit uncoordinated there for a second. It does not hurt, no. I cannot say that it does. Alibaba. Well, we already have 2 of them, so... Alright, last run before identification. Shit tier them. Well, that's one way of looking at it. Oh! Wow! Last run before we ID and we got Vampire Gaze. That is a new item today. That is a nice find, actually.
Hello.
Let's talk to Deckard Cain. We're gonna pause that one. 17 DR? No, 20. It's an 820. It's friggin' perfect, guys. 820. Sick. Wow. On the last run before we're gonna ID everything we have found today, we got an 820 Vampire Gaze. That is insane. Okay, so let's throw this in. I'm gonna go quickly look after my gear. Let's see, just do that. This is fine. Perfect Vampire Gaze, yeah. Really, really insane, actually. We have looted some really, really, really good stuff today. But okay, we're gonna start with the rare rings. I'm gonna just do this the full man mode, and we're just gonna chug every rare ring into the cube. Let's do the rare amulets as well, because why not? and we're gonna ID them and bless RNG. So that is garbage. That is garbage. Garbage. Oh, garbage. 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 And garbage. Okay, so all of those were crap. Okay, so we're gonna do the unique rings now. I don't really know how to do a whole boatload of unique rings. I guess we just have to pray that not all of them are crap. Let's hope we get 130 Nagel, or 120 Dex Ravenfrost, or 1 Stone of Jordan, or 1 BK, or like 1 of something. Let's just try. Oh, that was a Ravenfrost that I flew over. So that's crap. That is a pretty bad Raven. A Carrion Wind, that's a new one. A Dwarf Star. A Manold. Another Manold. And a terrible Raven. Okay. We're gonna put these in page number 52. Right here. This was a Dwarf Star there. Manold there. Manold there. Raven. 15. On the 15 to 37 is better, but I want the Dex. Nagel with that skin, 17. 1773. Oh, we have better. And Carrion Wind. Carrion Wind is a new one, so we're gonna put that on right there. Okay, time for set amulets. The amulet we want is Arcana's Sign. We're gonna have to do this twice, because we're not gonna be able to fit all of them in here. It's gonna be 4 of them spare. So Arcana's Sign is the one we want. Anything else is kind of whatever. Okay. Irathas, Angelic, Irathas, Vidalas, Angelic, Tancred, Tals, Angelic, Siverbs, 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 Irathas. So we're gonna save the Tals, and we're gonna throw out the rest. Vidala, Iratha, Vidala. Telling of Beads, okay. Yeah, I got Tals Ami 2 days in a row. I don't care about Telling of Beads. And now is the big yikes. With 2 unique amulets. Can we get a High Lords? Alright, bless RNG. Holy hell. Okay. Noko-san and the Cat's Eye. F. Frody, you win. You were right. Page 53. Noko-san, Cat's Eye. All right, so I'm gonna sort all this stuff out while I am off stream. Gonna pick up the extra gold by vendoring everything that I threw out. This is the end of my stream today. Thank you all for watching. It's been an absolute crazy day. Huge shout out for Sakisha and Trainwrecks today for making this stream the most incredible one that I've ever had. Thank you all for watching. It's been tons and tons of fun. Thanks for the follows, subs, cheers, everything. I'm going to be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. CET. That is 2 a.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Pacific. I hope to see you guys there. If you enjoyed the stream, throw me a follow. If you're a Discord user, you can check out my Discord. Tons of channels in there to get involved with. I'm gonna go have some food. Gonna chill with my girl. And I hope to see you guys at another time. Have a great day, everybody.